Okay, let's see here. Da, 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 da. Okay. Let's make sure. Oop. There we go. Dragon Slayer. Ooh. With crunchy music. Dragon Slayer with crunchy music. And the wrong. Let's change our death. That's. And where's our media? Let's change this to. It's not Fire and Ice right now. Dragon Slayer, yes. Uber Kitten, I hope you're having an awesome weekend. End of the weekend, unfortunately. Or maybe your weekend keeps going. I don't know. My friend doesn't work Mondays, so he gets an extra. He gets long weekends. Sometimes I get every other Friday or so, not always, but it doesn't help me on Sunday. Dragon Slayer, okay, there we go. Let's try to beat Dragon Slayer. And then let's all be thinking about what the heck we're gonna do in Wizard and the Princess. I was so tempted. I've been thinking about it ever since we played last week. I legitimately have no idea what to do. I think today I'm just gonna try to figure out how to gnome. Oh man. Not a great start. Oh, crunch. Okay, it's a little farther than that. See, I jumped too far the last time. I gotta like immediately go and then like duck! Duck! I pushed down. Oh no. We're gonna game over on the first screen. Uh-oh. Didn't hit him. Oh, Dragon's Lair. Ah. And that's why this game is an opener and not a streamed game. It's bonkers hard. Wow, okay, our first game over was pretty rough. Let's try to pull ourselves together here. Alright, we just need to duck, 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 duck. Excellent. Okay, now we're cooking. Oops. That's the jump button. There we go. Okay. I felt like ducked a little late. Alright, let's try not to jump onto the hole. That seemed far enough. I was on the chain. I thought the chain was like right there. No, okay, that's not right. It's past the chain. I'm just gonna take that, like... It's one of those games. Oh man, I did it again. I don't know about that. I don't know about that death. That seemed a little uncool game. The animation in this is pretty good, but games with good animation sometimes... Oh man, I did the wrong button again. Sometimes have kind of clunky controls because you gotta wait for the animation to go. But everything I do in this game feels a little sluggish, like my character's a little, like maybe in molasses, a little... Alright, two past it, there we go. There we go. Alright, let's walk through this brick wall, and we are off to the races. You do not want to get that much gold on the first level. That's not a good thing. I'll tell you what. Alright, there's a lot of surprise snakes, and I'm trying to remember where they all are. There's definitely one right here. Oh man, too quick. like to duck on these, just makes me feel safer. I don't think I have to, but this one does like a double thing and then you go. And then there's another snake, I think? Oh no, it's this guy. Okay, well he just hits us. Then there's the snake. And that's some energy, so we're gonna wait for this guy to throw rocks at us. Oh, I thought he only threw one. Ah. No, 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 I can't go fast enough. Oh. I think there's another snake already. It's like, it's ridiculous. No, it's the bats. The snake's right after the bats. I remember now. It's like right there. Okay, I clearly don't know what I'm talking about. There is a snake that killed me last time, and I want to not be killed by it. There it is. All right. Is there another snake? We're really close to dead. There it is. That's the one. Ah. That's the tricky one. But we did get a checkpoint. I remember doing that last time. It's our last life, though. Let's see how this goes. Alright, so snake. And snake. Okay, no snake. Snake? I think this is as far as we've ever been. Here we go. No, I remember this stupid jump over the thing. They tricked me. High score! Where was AAAA at today? We're number 2, 4, 6, 7. We're 7th place. I was gonna say 9th, but then I remember that's not a top 10. That is a top 8. Players? Wait, hold on, what? Oh, 2 players. Okay. The rest of that all makes sense. All right, we know what we're doing now. We're gonna go to the second one, shoot, jump, immediately turn around and jump. Duck. Shoot, 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 duck. Shoot, 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 duck. Shoot. Oh, we got like a good timing because he's not even. No, there it is. No. That was close. Also, 1 second here. So what am I like? Out. Ah, I look kind of washed out there. Not washed out, it was too dark. Now I'm a little too bright maybe, but we'll go with that. Looks better than what it was. Walk through the brick wall, or the stone wall. Scream 2. Snake! So I'm going to pretend that middle stone is a hole and see how this goes. I don't know. Well, that's not attack. Oh well. I don't know. I don't see how I'm going to live through any of this, but it's whatever. Whoa. Just chopping my nose off. Alright, next is snake. I know there's... As soon as I walk forward, he's going to come out. There he is. And 2, run, jump. Go, 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 go! Snake? No, bats. Snake is later. Snake is later. Ugh. Screw that guy. Let's just go, snake. Oh my gosh. I think that was a little close. Yay! Let's see if this works. 1 and 2, and go, 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 go. Stand up, stand up. Nah, too early. I'm afraid I'm gonna fall in the hole, but then I'm also afraid I'm gonna get crushed, so I guess always one or the other. Shoot, 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 shoot. Snake 2. We have a lot of lives this time, though. I'm just gonna go until it's definitely clear, and we'll see what happens. Shoot, 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 shoot. Shoot! No, too early. This is so funny. Oh my goodness, okay. Can I jump and not die? Wow. Okay, this seems like I have plenty of time to walk under it, but I gotta wait for that guy to line up here. That's the exact opposite of what I want. Maybe it'll be lined up next time? Yeah, this is good, this is good, this is good. Here we go. Ugh. No, don't do it, just go. Oh, gosh. Alright, so we need to be, like, on high snake alert, because a snake right now would be a total jerk move. I'm not gonna get that gold. I don't know what gold does, but I don't think I care very much. Let's just go and be wary of snakes now. Okay. We're clear. The bats are still coming here. Maybe we can grab this. No, my God, she came back so fast! Oh, thank goodness. Right, screw that crap. Screw that crap. Be on snake watch here. How is that bat still coming from all the way back there? This is definitely the... Oh, no! No! The boss is Snex! Boo. Okay. I think we're good, though. If I had just shot, like, one more time. Oh gosh, I don't know what to do on that one. Man! This game. Live 0. Oh. Alright, we're just gonna go crazy. Okay. Just never stop firing. Oh gosh, I forgot about that one. I said never stop firing. Oh. Okay, we were saved and don't deserve it, but... Please be the last snake. If one like just appears where I'm at, I'm gonna be so annoyed. An elevator level? Oh, great. Gosh, what am I supposed to go there? Oh, crap. This is an enemy. It's like decisions. Let's just go. Yikes. Aromath, is yikes even enough to say? Even I'm flabbergasted by that one. No kidding, I'd have rather it killed me, if I'm honest. Like, what the heck? Oh, maybe it's different. So far, no. Maybe we'll, like... Maybe it's just like you have to play the stage, and then you'll be back to the elevator. What are the odds? Do we want to bet on that? I'm yeah, go yeah. Low, I think, are the odds. Yikes, indeed. Yikes, indeed. And that is why this is not in the normal rotation. I suspected chicanery such as this. Yeah, seems about right. This is the one that's hard to not crawl by, because I don't know, it's something about the way it works. Whoa, no ghost? The bananas? Where's this guy? As soon as I try to jump for that, he's gonna pop out. There he is. 2 energy. Oh my gosh, go, 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 go. That was really close. That guy's so late. Where's he been? Why are we even doing this? There's no way I make it through with 1 life, right? Why did he throw 1? Why is there another guy? What is going on in this place? Oh, for God's sakes. I ducked my face. What a high score. Let's be A. A. Yeah, that's it. We are better than Daft, which I think is the well, I would hope we're better than Daphne, because isn't she the captured one? My sock is like twisted the wrong way. Should have checked that before I started streaming. Oh, I jumped way too early. Don't fall. Okay. Run. Dang it. I panicked. There we go. Okay. Has anyone ever beaten this game? Is that officially... Does anyone know for sure? I imagine there's not a lot of copies of this left because they've been destroyed by the player. Yay, all right, the second one, there we go. That's a good jump. Walk through the brick wall, and we're on to level 2. So here's the question. Do we think that the choices on the elevator are just left and right? Or is there actually like level 1, level 2, level 3, and like I chose level 3? And is level 3 wrong, or is... Oh, for goodness sakes. Is level 3 wrong, or is it the right is wrong? I'll probably take level 2, which is left, and see if that works. And if it doesn't, I will be at a loss, if I'm honest. We'll figure that out. We'll figure that elevator out when we... We'll ride that elevator when we come to it. There we go. That's what they say, isn't it? I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. He's... Every other game, he hasn't appeared for like 20 seconds. And this one he does. And I thought it was triggered by where you are, but last time I walked right up there and he didn't, so... too slow with my 3 shots. Because they had an enemy spawn, and they said, you know what would be cool is if they don't kill them immediately, it's a one-shot small stone from the snake mouth to instantly kill the hero. Maybe it is. Maybe I didn't quite get close enough. Maybe it is just triggered by where I'm at. Gosh, that's fast. Ugh. Yay. No. I was about to say snake? No snake. Just bats. Oh, man. And a lack of jump control. Just have to walk right into that guy. Keep going. Alright, here's the snake. That was sooner than I thought. I knew it. I was a second late there. I thought it was a little farther. Gosh, I screwed that up. Snake, okay. That time I got it. This one I know is right when you get to the edge, so... Well, not quite at the edge, am I? Alright, alright. Oy, oy, oy. I hit the ceiling because I jumped too high. I pushed other AAA off the edge. You know, I'm kind of banging my head against a wall here with this game, but still less stuck than Wizard and the Princess. I think today, or tonight, I am going to just mess with the crevice for like... I mean, it's got to be the way to get... Okay. To get the gnome and get our bread back, I think we have to mess with the crevice. So, that's what we're gonna do. I just think there's a verb. Maybe I don't know. Like, inspect crevice, walk through the brick wall. Or... Well, I don't know the verb. I don't know an example because I don't know it. Something I don't know. Like quantum physics. There's many things I don't know. And then there's things I don't know. And that is where we're... Oh, I don't know why I thought it was 1. It's 2. It goes up and down twice. Yes, I think there's verbs I don't know. Now I'm thinking about Wizard and the Princess, and I am not at all worried about snakes. I gotta be on snake patrol here. Snakes. I can't believe that elevator sent us back to the first level. What is the point of that guy? They should just give you damage. Or give me less health. This game would be more efficient if I had a smaller health bar and there was less enemies I can't avoid. Oh man. Yeah, for sure, for sure. But we'll figure it out, or we'll play it forever. One of those two things is bound to happen. We figure it out or forever. Those are our options. Just ignoring the bats at this point. I just don't care. 1, 2, go! Stand up! Oh my gosh, I think that was cutting it a little close. I don't think you control the height of the jump. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, that's what I do. I just tap it. I don't know. We'll see. Oh gosh. Oh no, I pushed the wrong button. That's how much this game bothers me. I can't ever remember which is the dagger throw and which is jump. Well, okay. Okay, so just tap. Oh, wrong one. See, I did it again. No! Oh gosh, I'm safe. How am I safe? I don't care, I am. Whoa. That should be good. Eat him. When do the snakes come back? I forget. I think the next snakes are the boss snakes, so we're just gonna go for it now. And it's like right when we get halfway past this hole, right? Like right now. Snakes! That guy can't hit us, can he? No. Run away! Okay. We're done! What a level. Let's go left first and see if that's the way. Did my feet go through? What the heck was that? We're so good. Don't get smushed. Can we beat this game with 1 life left? I'm worried there's still snakes. Like, I don't know the situation with the snakes. So it's, but what the hell is the red thing? Let's just go and try to hope we fall before it gets us. No, can't walk off the edges that way. I wonder what a C is. Who knows? Do we get points for this? Do you think we could like level up from points? Not level up, extra life? Or even better, will they stop? Is he worth more than 10? Oh no! We'll never know now. No, we won't do this forever. I'm gonna kill these two. Yeah. Go, 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 don't crush me! I'm sure that's a real reasonable moving platform. Like, I'm guessing it works exactly like you'd expect and nothing is wrong with it. I thought we could walk on it. I guess I have to jump. I don't know what I was thinking. I did worse than AAAA and Daphne. What a tragedy. I think we'll stop there. Unless anyone has objections. Alright, well that was the stream. Everyone have a good night. No, I'm kidding. Wizard and the Princess. Wizard and the Princess. We are a wanderer If you don't remember, or if you tried to forget. Oops, get rid of that EGA crap. We are a wanderer, and the king, as we wandered through a town, said, well, actually, it was the king's crier. We've never met the king, but we're taking the crier's word for it, that the princess was captured by a wizard in the mountains. The town was in the middle of a desert, and there were no mountains anywhere nearby. We questioned them about this, and they said, oh yeah, they're real far away. But we'll give you half the kingdom if you find our princess and her hand in marriage. Although I think he said my daughter's hand in marriage, which doesn't necessarily mean the princess that's captured. I'm not sure. I don't know how many daughters he has. Anyway. So we're like, heck. We're adventurers. We're wandering. Why not? And in our inventory, we've just crossed the desert. You can see that cactus in the distance. We've crossed the desert into the forest. And in our inventory, we have a large rock, an empty flask, a stick, a pocket knife, a note. Those notes had the magic words hocus secretly inscribed on them, which made that bridge appear. A large rock, very good for killing a snake, a cracker, a locket, an apple, a loaf of bread, a blanket. Yes, an empty flask. We can fill the flask too, and then re-empty it. And oh, we can also look chasm. It is very deep. There's a stream at the bottom. There's a bridge spanning the chasm. Look room. So, we're actually farther than this in some sense and not. There is a gnome on the next screen who steals your bread, cracker, and locket. And the bread, cracker, and locket are needed. Well, not the locket so much, but I don't know. We might need the locket later, but the bread and the cracker are needed to get past the forest and onto the island, which we have done before by dropping them here and letting the gnome steal the locket. I don't think that's the solution. I think dropping the stuff is not the solution, because even as we keep going and we get farther, we then seem to be missing something, which I think maybe we get from the gnome. Anyway, I'm about to say south, but actually this screen is flipped, so north is into the screen. Here's the little gnome. He kind of looks like David, but he's a little taller, and he's wearing the wrong color. And he also has a purple face and no hands, which makes it confusing as to how he steals from us. But yeah, a little gnome guy with no hands. Look at this PlayStation controller around here. Ah. Gosh, I'm kind of just in a void here, aren't I? I'm trying to think if I think there's anything like shake hand and then he can't steal from us, or steal gnome. Get gnome. Gonna get that little gnome. Maybe I should have looked gnome. I don't think I've ever done that. I'm already gonna we're restoring immediately. We've made one move. Restoring. All right, let's go north and look gnome. Maybe that'll give us some insight that we need. There's a little gnome here. Look gnome. No, doesn't matter. Anything you do takes off. So let's start off. We can go north. We got a stream. We can fill our flask. He does look friendly, but he steals all our food. Look, fill flask. There we go. Your flask is full of water. Babbling brook. Talk brook. Listen brook. Why did it say... Oh, that doesn't say okay. It's the last part of brook. How confusing. Look brook. Swim brook. Brook is too shallow for swimming. Dig brook. No way. Get in. Oh, get brook. That's not right. Enter brook. Stand brook? How did we used to get into the brook? Go brook? Now I don't even know that verb. What was it? Swim brook? No, it's too shallow. Walk brook. Nah. North. It's a tree. We can climb up this tree, but nothing seems to occur. Wade brook. Here we go. Let's try that. It doesn't seem to do anything, but it gets your feet wet. Wade brook. I don't know how to wade something. Sit brook? No way. It's not enter, it's It's one of the first things I did. It's Ford brook. Ford fjord. No. Oh, maybe it's this. Enter water. It's just enter water instead of brook. Your feet are now wet. Look feet. I don't know how to look feet. Or take socks off now that they're wet. I don't know, whatever. Our feet are wet. We've succeeded. Climbing the tree is upsetting because in the lower right-hand corner, you may or may not see a gray plank, which makes me feel like I'm in a tree, like, stand or something. Yeah, trench foot, here we come. That's right. Sorry. Oh, man. Anyway. But we can't go any direction. We gotta west, west, north, east, south, jump east. No. Jump south. No. Jump west. No. Jump north. No. Alright. So nothing to do up there. I say that, but have we ever looked tree? Look tree. You see nothing special. Look board. Look plank. Look path. You see nothing special. Interesting. Enter path. Down? What does that mean? Enter path. Okay, it just... whatever. East. This is the world-famous bank of the crevice. People come from miles to look at this crevice. The chasm's bigger, but the crevice much more interesting. Here's where we need a new verb. Anyone have verb for put hand into? And not the one that maybe... No. Okay, anyway. Not that one. Any other verbs to put hand into? So, example, search, crevice. You see nothing special. Look, crevice. You see nothing special. Examine, crevice. Revive. That's not right. Crevice. You see nothing special. Use knife. To, like, I don't know, to dig it more. We can get a shovel if we do the drop bread trick, but use blanket. No way. Yeah, sucking the cow, yeah. I can't get enough of it. I'm trying to think of a verb for put hand into something and not like coming up with anything. Like reach, crevice. This has got to be something, right? Or am I just falling into a trap here? How do we get the gnome? This game. Here's the thing. So far, and this is the only one since Mystery House. Insert. Well, see, there's not enough. Like, insert crevice. Insert hand. Insert arm. He doesn't know how to insert something. Why am I... Put hand. Put arm. Put crevice. That's it. He doesn't know how to put. Nah. Thrust hand. Thrust crevice. Doesn't know how to thrust something. That's unfortunate. It's up there with I don't know how to kiss something. I don't know how to love something. I don't know how to... What's the one? There was one that was so silly. Is it think? I don't know how to think something. I don't understand why I can't look into the... Into crevice. Put knife. No. Use rock. No way. Withdraw. Deposit. This is the bank. Maybe they're going for like deposit your hand into the crevice. Because it's a bank. It's a bank. Oh gosh. So our other option outside of the crevice is messing around with the gnome's door in the tree. Not a lot going on there, if I'm honest. But so far in Mystery House, this is what I was saying, and later in... Whose manor was it? Cranston's manor. There we go. There's never been a red herring that's not like this, like where it's just a whole screen that's pointless. So there must be something to do here. And we've come back here even after we did the sort of cheap move of dropping items so that the gnome wouldn't steal them. Nothing worked. Let me try something. I was just thinking about the necklace, and it's Lucy. And you know, we use the necklace, and if you use the necklace and you say Lucy, we don't have the necklace now. Nothing happens. Lucy. Nothing happens. Have we tried saying it just on every screen when the gnome has it? Lucy. Nothing happens. Enter tree. Enter tree? What do you mean what direction? Oh, enter hole, sorry. There we go. But also, I just realized something that we've never done. When we have the necklace, we've never tried to say like Lucy backwards or anything. Open door. It's just that easy. Locked from the other side. But it's so small, I feel like we could kick this door in if we tried. Bash door. Use knife. Use rock. Use blanket. You know what we could do? I saw on MacGyver, if we had a map, you can slide it under the door and then you poke the key out with like a paper clip and it falls onto the map and you pull it back under the door. So now you have the key. But that really only works in like old style locks because I don't think you can poke through to the key anymore. But we don't have a map anyway. back to the necklace. So Lucy kind of sounds like lose, right? So maybe we should, when we have the necklace, we should say like Getty or I don't know, Takey. That works. Nah, I don't know any of these. It'd say something different if it did. Maybe just Getty. Lucy. Nothing happens. Yeah, and it's only those old, like, what do they call them? They're, it's not gate keys. They're, yeah, my mom, lived in a really old house for a few years, and it had doors with those old, like, it's like a big panel, and it just has, like, a little, like, cartoon keyhole in it. What are those called? It's where it's essentially they have to navigate around and flick the switch, and so it just matters where the cuts are in the little flap. That's why the old keys look like that. I forget the name of it, though. Oh, well. Now I'm looking it up because you can tell because my whole thing froze. Mortis, I think, or Mortise. That's the one I'm looking for. Mortise. I don't know how to say it. I've only ever read it. I think that's the kind. Look. Look. Keyhole. Look. Keyhole. Oh, that's right. So here we go. And this is probably why it's called that. It says the lock requires a pocket to be cut into the edge of the door piece furniture to be fitted, so that's why it's called that. But kind of all of them do. So I'm confused as to why they... Ward. That's what I'm looking for. Warded. They're called warded. So the mortise is just... Well, really, that's just when you have the pocket in the side of the door. I stopped reading too soon. It said old-style locks are mortise, but then after that it says they typically used warded locks. So warded is what I was looking for that style of key. Yeah, that's right. I only read the first sentence of the old locks paragraph, and I should have kept going. Warded locks. Warded locks. Anyway, there does not appear to be a keyhole. Look, door. Look, little door. Look, knob. Alright, well, I tried looking at the knob. I tried sticking my hand in the crevice. And now I'm gonna go... Yeah. Yeah, I think even modern locks would probably be called mortise, but the ward is when it has the little gates. It's like chunks of metal inside the lock, so if you had like a solid tab on the end of the key, it wouldn't turn, and so you have to have like your little pattern for... That's the lock, is the pattern in the flap on the key. Exit hold. Or enter hold. Not hold. Enter hold. I don't know how to enter something? What? I don't know. I'm baffled. Oh. Lucky. I'm just trying to see words that maybe the necklace... I just want my necklace back. West. No, east. I'm just gonna keep saying Lucy everywhere and see what happens. East. If you're wondering why I'm saying Lucy, that is the name inscribed on the necklace. And if you say it when you have the necklace, all your stuff vanishes. And that's why I thought maybe it's a pun with like lose, Lucy. Is there another name that's an actual name that means to obtain? I mean, it doesn't have to mean obtain, but it sounds like a word that means obtain. Maybe that's the name we need. Lucy. Nothing happens. Maybe I'm barking up the wrong tree. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Here's the tree. Up. Probably up. Barking at the wrong one up. You see. Down. Yeah, the wording is the thing. Those are the ones that, at least I believe, they're the ones that look like cartoon keys or Zelda keys or the symbol for keys. My U key's still messed up. Plus. Alright, let's just store game. I want to try something. I want to try... What if we say Lucy while we're on the map with him? Did he just lose everything? Or does he say, like, what the heck? Lucy. Oh no. Okay, so nothing happens. You cannot do anything on the screen with restore game with the gnome. Because if we could, that would have made everything vanish before he could steal it. So there's like, either there's one exact thing we can do or there's nothing we can do. Oh, we can also enter building, and I've tried to use the apple all I can, but it doesn't seem to do anything. I guess we already got the apple, I'm sorry. I don't remember saying I had an apple though, but whatever. So what if we say Lucy backwards now? Probably still nothing. It doesn't know any of these words. Look, necklace. Maybe there's a clue. I'm sorry. Open locket. Look, locket. Read locket. Read locket. No way. Close locket. Okay. Open locket. Look locket. Lucy. Everything you are carrying disappears. You have nothing left. Lucy. Eerie. Showy. Showy? I feel like it's all just invisible, and I have it still. Drop necklace. You aren't carrying it. I feel like I am, though. Lucy. Is this some sort of puzzle, or is it just something silly? Lucy, 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 Lucy. That's what's really fun. I actually enjoy this, but it's probably not as fun to watch. But is not even knowing if I'm even in the right. Oh, the bottle is full of diamonds. I forgot that was on. That's funny. That's from Cranston's Manor. You go through all this trouble to get a bottle, and instead of like, I don't know, using the bottle for something, or the bottle has a message, or it just pops up, the bottle's full of diamonds. I'm like, oh, okay. It's your standard grade A diamond bottle. Understood. Having trouble with my Dr. Pepper bottle. Lucy. You keep all your diamonds in the bottle? I guess I do too. I don't have any diamonds, so I guess I can say I keep them any old place. I keep all my diamonds on the moon. I don't think I have any diamonds. I did finally find a review of this game, but it's pretty short. Maybe we'll check that out later. I'm convinced that if I say the right word, not even in your sandpaper. Here's the form. I don't know that I fully understand. One problem is I don't remember what I've said. Like, oh, I don't have any diamonds. Understood. I do actually, you know what? I do have a drill bit that I believe technically would. Is it diamond coated? I don't remember how they do that, but whatever they do. That's for like masonry stuff, right? Drilling through like bricks and things. Yeah. Yeah, I caught up eventually. We're still on diamonds. Understood. You know, I do have a bucket of rocks I got from from digging in the dirt when I went to see the eclipse. I went to Arkansas because there's a national park there, but there's also a state park where they let you dig in the dirt as long as you want. And they said sometimes, you know, you'll get home with your bucket of rocks and break a few open and you'll find one in there. So I may have a secret diamond. I don't know. But I keep it in a bucket inside of a rock, if I do have it. we weren't there for the eclipse day. That was the day before. But yeah, it actually would have been a pretty good place. It's pretty clear there. Of course, I guess, yeah. Would have made seeing diamonds harder when it got dark like that. Would have got less sunburn, though. Ah, Lucy. Lose. Let's just do like names. There's like with Y. Sherry, Andy, Barndy, Brandy. Lucy. Wait, I already did Lucy. Linus. Now Charlie. Arlie. I don't think he's. Well, I think sometimes it's spelled like that, but I've always seen I. Snoopy. Oh, awesome. I've got a really good rock around here somewhere. I don't know what it is, but I found it on a beach. It's very pleasant. It came like this. It's just like Yeah, I like this rock. It's a good rock. It's like really smooth. It's awesome. We found a lot of rocks, but that was the best one. That was we were in Washington somewhere. Yeah, it's my Sankara stone. Oh dear. Hmm. Trying to think of other characters, but why would they have Charlie Brown characters? That wouldn't really be thematic. But I don't know what their thoughts were like. This is a pretty early adventure game. Sierra's kind of goofy. Patty? Bobby? Lucy? I keep Lucy does it. Findy? I still think it's a pun. Lucy. Getty. I already tried Getty. Appeary? That seems stupid. What if I just say appear? Find it yourself. I got really excited because it said something. Find crevice. Find it yourself. Look room. So we lost everything. Story. It's gotta be this, right? Focus. No way. I thought maybe the Lucy was used with the bridge, that's why it vanished. I don't know. Later, we have to cross a bridge with no weight. And, like, even one item is too many. But then we need an item, obviously. I did all those the other day. So we did like Desi. Don't know how to Desi something. Ricky, we did Ricky. You just, that's just from, that's why you said Ricky. I was like, that's not a Charlie Brown character, but maybe it is, and I didn't know. I did Ethel, Fred. Never did Freddy. I don't know why it would be Freddy. I've never called him that, but just to stick with the Y thing. I don't know. What if we can like say something? Let's try this. What if we can say something like Lucy North? No. Lucy 5. Lucy 1. Like maybe like we can say Lucy and then a command of some sort, so it's like it vanishes for 1 turn or whatever. I don't know. Lucy. Oh. No way. It's interesting that it. It's interesting that it doesn't just say like doesn't understand. See, I don't know how to Lucy a jump, but it does know how to Lucy North, but it says no way instead. I don't know. I haven't figured out the parser and when it really means it doesn't know something and when it means like don't know. I don't know. Lucy and Earth. See, I don't know how to... It's not just it knows both words. It's something else, right? Interesting. Anyway, my thought was this. Drop all. It's gonna take ages. I get necklace. Get rock. So this is just a test. This isn't actually going to help us, and you'll see why in a second once we do it. But let's just say Lucy. All right. Get all. All right. Take all. Oh, gosh. Okay, let's get what we need for sure. We need... Oh, crap. This isn't gonna work, because I still can't get past the gnome. They thought of this. I was gonna just, like, circumvent the whole forest. Let's see what we can do when we don't have any items he wants. Get gnome. Ow. Use blanket. No, look gnome. You see nothing special. Get. Why? He's a gnome. Just grab him. Grab gnome. You don't know how to grab something? Yeesh. Lucy gnome. Oh my god. What if that works? Interesting. Oh my gosh. What if that's all it is? You can just say stuff and it gives it back to you. Oh, just form. That may be genius. That may be genius. That may be genius. Lucy rock. Lucy. Everything disappears. Lucy rock. No way. Lucy bread. Lucy locket. Lucy locket. Alright. Restore game. We'll try the gnome then. Oops. This is... Darn it. Here, we gotta restart. I accidentally tried to restore from the game disc, which would have just been garbage. So we'll have to restore. Here's the town we start in. It's called Selenia, I believe. Serenia, I was wrong. If you missed it, there's a very exciting rock puzzle involving scorpions. Fruit snack pull, Jorf. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Let's get over there to the fruit snack pool area. Oh, where am I at? Well, I don't have a pack of fruit snacks anyway. They're over here. Let me go grab one. All right, I grabbed a fruit snack pack. So, where am I? There I am. Fruit snack pack. This is strawberry, apple, pear. 4 ingredients. The 4th one is black carrot extract for color. And then the secret ingredient is our booster card for our animal collection. Oh, let's see if Jorf. Oh no. Oh no, sorry. Whoa. Whoa! Whoa! Earthworm! Definitely new. Number 26? 38. Not even close. Earthworm! Jorf! You done good. Of course, Earthworm has a maze on the back. Oh, light glare. Gotta find his way back to the... He's trying to find his way to a checkered flag, and he's avoiding ants, a mouse, and a mole. All of those dangerous... Honestly, the Earthworm maybe want to just find a different set of tunnels. They look pretty dangerous. There they are. You can see the mole there, some rats, and a bunch of ants. Honestly, I don't think you can avoid the ants. I don't see a path that doesn't have ants. No, I found one. It's just you have to skirt around the ants just there. Oh, you can pause that later and solve the Earthworm maze. Excellent. Earthworm! He's so happy. Look at his little face. Can we see it? No, not really. Number 38. Earthworm. How exciting. Number 38. Earthworm. Oh, caps lock. Earthworm. Bam, welcome, number 38. I didn't know there were earthworms. We have scorpion. Why not earthworms? We have a bee. How many bugs do we have? I know earthworms aren't like bugs, but I don't really know the definition of bug. I feel like earthworms and bugs should be in some larger, similar situation. But invertebrates doesn't feel right either. I don't know. Whatever. Bees, scorpion, and earthworm. I think that's all we got. I'm looking here because I don't want to go back and type Lucy in another 100 times. Yeah, that's all I see. The rest are basically mammals and birds and lizards, sorry. Vertebrates. The rest are vertebrates. I'll just go with that, even though that's... Yeah, I don't... Okay, anyway. Earthworm! It's the song spinning. So we're pretty close. How many do we have? Let's see. It's 6, 12, 17, 21, 27, 32. We got 32 plus 1, so 33. Still just a little overhead. That's the first new one. No, we've got 2 new ones in a row because we got koala last time. Have we looked at koala up close? Here it is. Let's find it. Should have been popping up here. There it is. Look at that koala sleeping in a tree. Probably eucalyptus tree. Just chilling. Number 1. Number 1 koala. All right. We'll go back to the game. Princess. No, Wizard, Princess and the Wizard. Wizard and the Princess. Restore game. I already did that. So now I need to type A. Oh, man. I forgot to put the save disk in again. Sorry, hold on. Fruit snack got me all confused. Restore. Get it. Hey, okay, here we go. So we're going to try and Lucy the Gnome. So north. Lucy Gnome. No. He just grabs my stuff and takes off. My guess, if you weren't here last time, you probably didn't see. I go to this island after this, and I get a shovel and a harp, and then after that I can fly to another island, and it's in the mountains, and I find a rainbow and a gold coin and a giant and a peasant woman and a bridge that cannot handle more weight than exactly the weight of me. And so there's also an empty cave on the other side, and I was kind of hoping that Lucy sends all my items to that cave, so then I can cross the bridge and then go get my items from the cave. Because I feel like I need to give the harp to the giant, because I vaguely remember there was a singing harp in the Jack and the Beanstalk stuff. But I can't carry the harp across the bridge. So that's why we're stuck here. That's why we're all the way back here. If you thought like, hey, I thought we were on the island in the mountains. Well, we're stuck there and I don't know what to do. And I can't throw stuff. You know, I think just chuck my stuff across the chasm. It's not a chasm. What is it called in that one? Gorge? I think it might be a gorge. Let's restore game before we got robbed. So, open locket. Look locket. Lucy. Honestly, we were really cruising on the first three. Or, well, this is actually in the first third, so I was saving over stuff, you probably remember, and so I kept having errors, but I thought Cranston went pretty fast, and I thought Mystery kind of took a second, but once we got the hang of it, we kind of cruised along. Mission Asteroid took 1 day. That's what we really thought I was moving. And, most of this has not been too difficult. It's just, it depends on if the other games have something that I just don't understand like this, or I don't know. I was hoping to be done with early, because I think there's like 12 more, or is there like, no, not 12. Is there 7 more? I don't remember. There's some number of these, and I was hoping to finish those before like winter. But at once a week, I'm not sure. I bet you we finish these before I beat Dragon's Lair, though. That's probably not true, is it? I mean, eventually I'll have to brute force my way through Dragon's Lair. Whereas this, I could just stand here typing in names all day. What's the ones? Isn't there like a Schrodinger in Charlie Brown? Is that his name? Who plays is it the piano guy? Is it just Schroeder? I don't know how to Schroeder. I guess this only can have 2, 4, 6, 8 characters. Makes sense. Let's go north. Let's get robbed by the gnome. Jump. Yeah, he just runs off and stuff. Yeah, I don't either. West. Oh, west is also, there's a lion. He likes bread. Of course, we got our bread stolen, but if we didn't, we could give him bread and we'll find a rowboat and go sailing across the ocean. Yeah, I tried Linus. Hocus. No way. We also know the magic word hocus, but I've used it on like the screens where I thought maybe something might happen. Like this screen. I've said hocus here. Hocus. 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 No way. I don't think I've said it at the top of the tree. Just Hocus. Linus. I just thought I'd say it again. Case. This is the one where, like, what is that weird thing there? Hocus. No way. Look east. Look west. Look up. Because it looks like there's like a tree over here. Like we could just, well, it's actually this way. Just go. Look. East. Look down. Look up. There you look up. Look around you. Look. Can I just type anything? No. Look. Top. Look bottom. Look P. You see nothing special. Okay, so it really does just say you see nothing special. Basically constantly. Down. Oops. Better try that here. South. Is this even supposed to be this hard on this little section? I don't know. Get water. Focus. No way. East. Oh yeah, right. Can't go east here. Gotta go south and east. My worry is that we're not doing something that would have been obvious back then, but isn't obvious now because of something different that we wouldn't think of. And I don't know what it would be. Like maybe doors, like had, I don't know, something different about them. Knock door, ring door, ring. Kick door down. Goodness. Lucy. Shout. I don't know how to shout. Yell, Lucy. Scream, Lucy. Gnome. Find gnome. Peek door. Look key. Look keyhole. I already tried that before. So here's one that's weird. Hit door. You aren't carrying it. Up. Anyway, all of what I've just shown you is why I really think it's all about this crevice. Reach crevice. Focus. Shrink. I don't know how to shrink. Well, me either. It hasn't been, like, honestly, other than the scorpion rock puzzle, and that wasn't really obtuse so much as obnoxious, it hasn't been that, like, obtuse until now. Like, the hocus clue, once I got it, was pretty straightforward. I've never felt lost. After this point, everything seems kind of to make sense. Before, it made sense. That's why I think maybe it makes sense, but we don't understand. We do have a magazine review of it, but I didn't read the magazine review, but it's only about a paragraph and a half, so I don't think it's going to have any clues, unfortunately. I was hoping to find, like, a modern... I mean, I don't want a modern review, but a review in the vein of Nintendo Power, but from the 80s of this game, but I don't know that they did them like that back then. Or if they did, I've had trouble finding the magazine that did it. It has been. Opening the door is definitely how to get to the gnome. And I was hoping there'd be something in the crevice. You don't think the items go into the crevice when we Lucy them, do you? No, I've been to the crevice after Lucying. Is that a verb, Lucying? Anyway. It's all very baffling. Well, because I don't want like, yeah, I don't want like actual spoilers, but I just like, if I read a review and they happen to mention a few things, kind of like Nintendo Power, it's like, okay. Like, a review, and then at the end it's like, don't forget about the necklace or something. I'm like, oh, that's fine. But I don't want like an actual walkthrough. That would be. But yeah, I found a magazine. It's actually it's interesting. It's a old war game magazine called Ares, and it says it was started by SPI, but then it was taken over by TSR, which is the old Dungeons and Dragons publisher. And it has mostly kind of board game, like probably the equivalent of like Warhammer from back then. I think it ran from 80 to 84. So that's our magazine. Instead of if Play with Power instead of Nintendo Power, it's Ares Magazine, issue 11 from, what is it from? It's from before magazines put the date on themselves. I don't know when it's from. I may freeze for a second as I look up when Ares Magazine number 11 was published. November 81. Nice. So yeah, we'll be checking out Ares. Number 11 from November 1981. What other words? Just like climb bank. No. Reach into. Grab. Take. I don't see it here. Get crevice. I don't see it here. Well, okay. Why? What do you do with the crevice? Insert hand. Put dagger. No. Put knife. I don't know how to put. Place knife. I don't know how to place something. What if I just drop everything? Drop all. What a mess. Get stick. Maybe I should use the stick to like poke around in there. I'm gonna push poke crevice, and if it says with what, I'll say stick. Poke crevice. Use stick. No way. What's another word for poke? Tap. It's not really. Anyway, here's all our stuff. So those are the 2 nodes. The thing that looks like a horn, that's my flask. So that's like a water skin, I guess, is what they really meant. I don't know that I'd ever call a water skin a flask, but maybe I'm old-fashioned, or maybe I'm new-fashioned, I guess. I've tried to get the gnome to take the apple, and it's poison, as you'd expect an apple to be. Not interested. 2 rocks, a blanket. Blanket is for plugging a hole in the boat, so we kind of know what it's for. Haven't used the knife yet. I don't know. Get apple. You know what? Let's restore game. Just because I think that'll be quicker than picking everything up. It's pretty massive. Oh man. Break cracker. I was thinking if I could break the cracker up, maybe I could get more than 1 bird potion. No luck. What? Have I tried using the stick? Use. No. Winter Hall. What is that thing that you do when you knock on a door and like everyone in the world does it? Oh, that's too many words. Well, here, we'll just shave. Sorry, I thought it shaved a haircut. No, maybe he just wants to knock funny. I'll open up. Yeah, this is the hardest, or maybe hardest isn't the right word, but this is the most stuck we've been in a Sierra game so far. What sucks is there is a way to bypass it and keep going. But what if that's not right? Oh, God. What if there's another way to get across the bridge? So should I be working on the bridge or should I be working on the gnome? Maybe just giving the gnome the necklace is the solution and it has nothing to do with the necklace later. I honestly have no clue. And I really have no way of knowing. And here's an example of how that would go. If you missed it ever or anything like that. Drop bread. Oops. There's an example. That's the desert. This screen is flipped. It's one of like 2 or 3 where the directions are backwards. And you're supposed to know that because you just came from the desert, so you know that you had to go north to get here. But anyway. So having the necklace and no bread, no crackers, you can kind of cheap this out. But that may be the solution. I don't know. Say hi. Say hello. Talk. No. There we go. And so now I've sort of cheaply, through foreknowledge, discovered how to keep the bread and the cracker. But if we need the necklace later, as I suspect we do, we're still screwed. But I don't see... I can't think of why doing the rest of stuff would stop us from coming back here up until we cross the bridge. So we may go up to that point. Give bread. We may go up to that point and save. Let's go get the bird potion. And we'll save before we fly across the ocean. Because if we can find a way to cross the ocean without using the bird potion, then we can fly across the bridge with all our items and we're good to go. Give cracker. What if that's it? What if there's just some way and I'm focused on the wrong stuff? What if the gnome whole solution is to give him the necklace and hide the bread and the cracker? It's just so unsatisfying. And then what's with the crevice? Plus the tall tree. What's with the tall tree too? The brook is so that we have water. If you try to go in the ocean and don't get water here, you will not drown. What's the opposite of drown? You'll dehydrate and die. Oh, south, right. Right. I actually want to go west here, so okay. North. Rope. Get rope. Now keep in mind, nothing that I get past the lion is gettable while the gnome is not run away. Because I just saw the rope and I was like, oh, maybe I can tie him up, but you can't get the rope without passing the gnome with the bread or the cracker. And so, wouldn't work. We figured out how to stuff this hole by literally, I think, using every item and just seeing what worked. It ended up being the blanket. We'll venture off into the ocean with a blanket in our hole. Keep us from sinking. So here it is. You're thirsty, you better drink some water. Your flask is now empty. North. And I think we go east, 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 east. And you know that because you kind of just follow where the island direction is. Every other direction ends up in an endless loop. And we have tried every direction. This should be the island now, yeah. Exit. Okay, and this X is for digging, which we will do momentarily once we get the shovel from the treehouse. East. First, we need the anchor. Get anchor. You're on a beach on the island. South. South. No. West. Now, I tried to, so when we first got here, I tried to tie this for ages, but finally I tie anchor to rope. Oh, wait, sorry. Tie rope to anchor. To anchor. There we go. I just realized when you say get gnome, it says with what? Maybe I type blanket, but maybe get him in a sack. Maybe it's with blanket. Oh crap. Let's just get this saved. We'll go east. Nope. We will throw anchor. There we go. Climb rope. In the treehouse and get the shovel. Down. You're on the path in the jungle. Get rope. By a treehouse. So we got the rope. Now we can go dig up that X. Dig X. You've uncovered a treasure chest. You're on a beach on an island. Get treasure. A pirate jumps from behind a tree. Shiver me timbers. Trying to steal my treasure. He grabs the chest and runs. You're on a beach. So now we can actually go east. Yay! Yes, sure. The pirates are finally here. North. West. West. Or enter cave, sorry. I like how they're very adamant about this. You're in a cave. It ends right here. No confusion about exploring the cave. Get harp. Oh, sorry. I'm able to get that, at least for now. Look, chest. There we go. There's a small harp here. Get harp. Now we can go east. Exit cave. Sorry. We'll go east. And we'll go north. Okay, this is where we're going to save. So if I fly north from here, I will get to the mountains. But I'm going to save this on... I have 2 save disks, so I'm going to save game on disk 2. And then I'm going to reinsert disk 1. And I'm going to load disk 1. Load disk... Oh, don't have to say that. Load game. Oh, I'm sorry. Restore game. A. So what was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Drop bread. Drop. What else did I have? Cracker. Drop locket. Let's go some more. So now we can just hang out with the gnome because he doesn't have anything to steal. So when I say get gnome, with, oh, how? It's not with what? How? With blanket. No way. With blanket. No way. Okay. With stick. Get gnome. With stick. Get gnome. With knife. Use knife. Kill the gnome. No! That would be cruel. Take hat. Or get hat. Look. Oh. Doesn't know what a hat is. Give apple. No way. Drop apple. If he would just eat this apple. Oh, cut apple. Oh, chop apple. Get apple. Oh, what else can you do? Let's try all those again. Cut apple. Stab apple. Stab. Can I just say stab anything? It's just like stab. What's something that we don't have? We've never seen a key. No, that would be cruel. Okay. Stab crevice. Well, let's go see if we're on the screen of the crevice. We've never tried to stab the crevice. Slice. Slice apple. Slice apple. Slice apple. I don't know how to slice something. Crab apple. Cut apple. I'm just doing the ones. Pear apple. Is that the right word? I don't know that word. Got cat hair in my mouth. Unfortunate. Like all over my desk. Annihilate. Yes, that's good. I bet it knows that word. I don't know how to annihilate something. Jump. No, use rock. Slice, cut, stab. Well, stab works though. Well, actually, it doesn't. No matter, I think they just put in stab, and it looks like no matter what you say about stab, they've put in no, that would be cruel because they know people want to stab things. Because we're generally all. You hand us a knife in a video game, and we're stabbing stuff. You know what I mean? It's off to the stabbing races, as it were. Oh, but talk? No, no way. What do I say? Nothing happens. What if I say Lucy when the necklace is just nearby? Lucy. Nothing. Yeah. Open locket. No. Well. All right, but let's go back to our new save game. I'll think about this gnome situation some more. Oh no, I full screened. So how would you know to fly north other than just look north? Yeah. Remove anchor. Untie anchor. Tie rope. Tie boat. Tie boat. Climb tree. You climb the tree and see nothing special. Dang it. How would we know to go north other than my guess? Dig. I just guessed that we could go north, and I tried flying from here because it seemed the most sensible. Because they said it's across the ocean, and we've already headed north a bunch, so I figured. Did they say go west? Oh, gotcha. West. Oh, whoops. East. And just to see, well, we'll restore probably, but oops. Drink vial. Your arms, right, when you drink the liquid, your arms turn into wings. Fly north. Did I ever try the pawn by Magnetic Scrolls? I have not played that. We'll have to try that sometime. We can do that. Oh, anyway, we flew north, so here we are. But yeah, I want to play all like. You have changed back into yourself again. There's a beautiful sapphire ring here. We did find this out. This is the weirdest thing. Get ring. I remember watching Aladdin on Riff Tracks. It's like this weird old Aladdin, and it's not that old, but ring. The ring is on your finger, and they rub the ring, and a genie appears. This one's much stranger. When you rub the ring, the sensation of being covered with fur engulfs you and quickly goes away. Oh wow! It's so you're saying you said the parser is really good, and it pretty much had a unique response to anything you could think of, probably within reason, but I get what you mean. Multiple solutions. Yeah, that sounds like. Let me look. When was that released? That sounds like it might have been a little newer than this thing. Goodness, man. Oh yeah, 85. Yeah. Oh, I see a screenshot too. That's pretty good. Those are much better mountains. It's kind of like the same scene we're looking at here, actually. Get this over here. But much... Just paste it here? No, that doesn't work. Just drag it. Whoa! Okay, there's the picture. I did not mean to do that. Just take up the whole stream, huh? Yeah, see, basically the same. Basically the same scene. This is the pawn from Wikipedia. Tree. Basically the same scene there. Just, for Atari ST, awesome. There's actually a lot of games I want to play on the old 8-bit computers, because I never had one. I had pretty much everything else growing up. Never had, like, an Atari ST or a Amiga. And I've seen some people play some games on them, and they look pretty awesome, and they're games I never heard of. They may have had DOS ports, but I never had heard of them. So I definitely want to get into that. Yeah, this doesn't look, yeah. This is, this may be the, it says it was originally on Sinclair, but I don't remember what, I'm not super familiar with the systems, so. That is C64, yeah, you're right. Anyway, I'll douse that thing. Whoosh. Yeah, that's the C64 version. Alas. So, if we ever need to have fur on our body, like maybe it's getting really cold, we have a way. Here's our peasant friend. There's an old peasant woman here. Talk peasant. Talk woman. She warns you of the giant who lives in the mountains. Give apple. Stab woman. Why would you want to? What? Different than earlier. Give Lucy. Ask name. Talk woman. She warns you of a giant. Talk giant. Talk Lucy. Talk Abby. Oh, but because it's just like talk north. She warns you of the. Okay. Just doesn't know that name. I don't know her name. Look, woman. You see nothing special. Harsh. Rude. Nice. North. 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 Can't go that direction. East. Can't go that direction. West. There's a slight drizzle. Finally figured this one out. That rainbow disappears almost immediately. I think if you say follow rainbow, is that what it was? Yeah. There's a gold coin here. Get coin. The sun came out. Damn. So south. North. Okay, south just takes us down. I thought we went somewhere new, but that was where the sapphire ring was. North? No. And here it is. The rickety bridge. You're at the, yep, it's gorge. I remember, yeah. You're at the east edge of a deep gorge. There's a rickety bridge crossing the gorge. I don't think it can hold much weight. Insanely, it cannot even hold my weight and a note. But I know why they did that. That way you can't cross it and just drop the items. But it's a weird puzzle. And I really don't know what to do here, other than drop all, which is upsetting. You can go west. And, of course, now we have nothing. West. North? Yeah. This is the cave where I was like, maybe Lucy sends all the stuff here. But we didn't Lucy anything because we can't get here without the bread or the cracker. Because we have to have the cracker to fly to this part, and we have to have the bread to get past the lion. So there's no way to use the necklace bread and the cracker unless we catch the gnome somehow. Or stop him from robbing us. I haven't figured that out. You're in a cave. It ends right here. Exit cave. South. West. This should be. There's our friend the giant. He is upset. Fuck giant. The giant doesn't speak English. Well, he might speak a language I know. They don't know the languages I know. Look, giant. You see nothing special. West. I can't go in that direction. North. The giant blocks your way. A huge giant blocks your way. East. East. So my thought is he wants the harp, or it'll calm him down in some way. Drawing all these items. Ooh. What is that? Oh, that's an empty water flask. I was like, what is that ugly little line over there? Get anchor. Maybe I could throw this across or something? I tried that, but maybe I can throw the anchor across and then somehow that'll help. Throw anchor. No way. Yeah. Get harp. Ugh, I should have dropped these on like the last page. Throw harp. No. The only thing that makes sense to throw, like pretend this is really wide, gorgeous. Maybe the coin. I thought that too, but like I don't have any tools. And well, I have a shovel. Throw coin. Toss coin. No, I don't know how to toss something. Get rock. What if I get the bridge? Get bridge. I don't see it here. Hit bridge. Look bridge. The bridge doesn't look very strong. Yes, I've got that. It just seems so crazy that it's so unstrong that I have an anchor right now, but if I drop everything, I can walk across it. But get like the ring, right? West. What? Whoa, what? Drop ring? You aren't carrying it. Okay. Inventory. Never mind. I was about to be very confused. It just said okay when I said get ring, but it didn't actually do it. I should have known because it didn't go through the whole redraw process, so obviously I didn't pick it up, right? Get ring. There it is. So I have picked up a ring. West. You are too heavy. The bridge collapses. You die. Welcome to Serenia. Ooh. Restore game. And once we cross this by flying, we cannot come back. Which is why I was hoping maybe like... there'd be a way to cross it. Because if there's a way to... oh, sorry, west. If there's a way to cross it with the boat, like... I tried drag boat, like drag boat, take boat. Too heavy to carry. Enter boat. Get blanket. Enter beach. A weird way to say that. So I drink less water. Ha! Yeah, you die if it suggests you drink water. You die if you don't. The next screen, like 2 actions, I think. It gives you 2 actions to drink water. You get wrecked. Wrecked. Ugh. I honestly, I really believe that it's that Lucy sends stuff to the cave for whatever reason. I really think that's it. I don't know why it would do that. It just feels like that cave is empty. Stuff appears in caves in this game. The pirate took the treasure of this one, but it just seems right. We just gotta get the gnome. So we can have the necklace again. Maybe. That's my thought. Unless I can figure out how to drag this boat. Full boat. Nah. Is there like a boat word used for bringing it onto land that like I don't know? I'm not boat. Only boats know the word. I'm looking at the earthworm. See, if we had this earthworm with us, he could go into the crevice and let us know what the heck's going on in there. You know what we've never done, and I assume it's bad, but enter boat. We've never like shoved off with the hole in the boat still. So let's go west. Water leaked in the boat, you're dead. Okay, fair enough, I guess. Just instant death. How would you even know to go north, though? I mean, I guess it felt obvious to go north there on that beach, but I don't know why. It just seemed like the right thing to do. And I guess that's enough. If people, you know, if they play tested it, I don't know if that's the thing back then, but people probably would have eventually tried to go north. Enter boat. Okay. Let's go west. West. South. I think. If the island's here, it's right. Yeah, it's right. Okay. South. Get blanket. Enter beach. Oh man, not really any progress so far. South. East. May as well fill our water. Get water. East. Now, play harp. When you play the harp, it sings beautifully. Use anchor. No, use rope. You aren't carrying it. Well, the anchor is like now the rope, I guess. I don't know. Look, rope. Use shovel. This feels the most like dig crevice. No. Hold apple. Show apple. I was hoping something was in there and I would grab it. Maybe the gnome itself. I know. Use shovel. It just seems so good. Keep in mind, we may not supposed to have this stuff. Dropping the items may be kind of a workaround that they thought of by simply needing you to have all three and not so much like caring if you did it or not, because you can't go farther without all three of the items he could steal. Honestly, you could miss the cracker because it's inside of a hole in a cactus is where you find the cracker. You start with the bread, and then you find the necklace in the desert, and you find the cracker in a cactus in a desert. So You know, normal adventure game things. Small crevice. Let's see what Webster's dictionary says about crevice. Webster's dictionary defines crevice as a narrow opening caused by a split or crack. A fissure. A fissure. Fissure, yes. That doesn't really help us. Hocus and Lucy. Have I tried Hocus here? I don't remember. We can try it again. Hocus. No way. And then I don't think Lucy does anything without the necklace. Harp. Play harp. Now. No way, Routier Jose. That's right. This game just says no way like so much. So there is a singing harp. I mean, I don't know that it's a singing harp, but if you look at the harp and squint a little, it looks like the front of it is like that's a head and that's like the body. And you can even think of that maybe it's like a, so it could be like an angel wing or like, so that looks like a lady there. And I know the harp in the Jack and the Beanstalk story sings itself like by itself or plays itself. So maybe that's what this harp is. And that's why I think I need it for the giant. Of course, we got stuck at that bridge. But I've never gotten it to play itself, so maybe there's a word for that, and maybe it's just something I should know. Focus. What other Sam? Sam? Sesame was in Cranston Manor, but not in this. What's some other Abra? I'm out of cartoon magic words. Of course, the only clue for this would be the fact that hocus was a magic word, so we just have to be like at our wits' end guessing random magic words, which fair enough. Yeah. No, Maxilla. Sorry, I just saw your. No, we've gotten to that bridge on that way far island or the mountains or whatever, but Maxilla. Thank you so much for the resub with the Prime. 3 months. Yes, Rue tier, or I always say Rue tier. That's how I say. Although I don't know if everyone knows how to pronounce T-E-R because it's not a word. I guess Rue's not a word, but it's the name of a Pooh character, so most people have probably heard it. It was random letters pushed by my brother on a keyboard, and I think he had to insert one vowel. So we were playing, gosh, what were we playing? Master of Orion 2, and I was the cat pupil. Oh yeah, no, and I don't mind. I'd say about 70% of people pronounce it Rooter. That's totally good. The original spelling, because if you play Master of Orion 2, I think the cat folks have like apostrophe names. Or maybe we got that from Ringworld when we read it. I don't remember. So it's actually... Not that makes it easier to say, but I think when I was a kid, I thought the apostrophe added a pause. Which I don't think is true. But it's like an accent, right? Gosh, I love Master of Orion 2. That's a good game. We played Planets VGA before that. I never played Master of Orion 1, though. Hoomstiverse. man. Whomst is a word. Does it? Okay. I did it, because I think it's either in the book Ringworld or in that game, the cat people, who I don't even remember the name of that. Like, they default had those in their name, so I just stylized mine like theirs was. And I've used it in video games ever since. Gosh. Kal-El, yes. And I've recently found out, I believe it means saffron in some language. It's just a lot of like food stuff. Two vowel. Makes sense. Yeah. I was, what was it? I don't know how old I was. I was not very old. What do I do? I think I'm gonna make a third save. I don't know that that's gonna help us any, but it'll make this go quicker as far as getting back to the bridge without the necklace. So we're gonna have save disk 2. We have save disk, save 1, and save 2. That's not confusing. I'm sure I won't accidentally screw that up ever. And we're gonna go ahead and go to save disk 2. We're gonna actually restore it. Just because it's already on the beach. And we will drink. Lottle is a fun word to say, by the way. I know, I've tried to dig, I have. It won't let me fly north. I'm already like now questioning if that was stupid. Have we tried to swim north? What if it just works for some reason? Restore game. Oh, wrong one. That's why. I was like, why isn't it loading? I had the wrong disk in the main drive. Swim north. You go into the middle of... Okay, you drowned. Brilliant. Darn. What if we use the shovel to pile sand up in front of us and we just keep doing that all the way across the ocean? How come no one did that in real life? Like, that seems like the easiest way. Why make boats? Restore game. So I feel like if I do need the necklace, flying north here, or drinking the vial and then flying north, is a soft block. Like, I cannot get back, and so I'm screwed. What tree? Have we done that? You've changed back into yourself again, so we're no longer a... Can we go west? No. North. Here we can get our fur ring. Get ring. Wear ring. Why not? Look ring. Nothing special. North. Talk, lady. She warned you of the giant who lives in the mountains. You have apple. You have knife. You have harp. You have ring. Okay. West. There's a slight drizzle. Follow the rainbow. The 3-color rainbow. There's a gold coin here. Yeah, well, so keep in mind, the game, I think, does not anticipate us actually having the shovel yet. Because the only way to get the shovel is to drop some of the items that we know the gnome steals and then pick them back up, so sort of circumvent them being stolen. And so, like, I don't think the game minds if we have the shovel exactly, because we still can't progress without the third item he stole. But it may be that they didn't, and not so much didn't anticipate, but when they made the crevice, you weren't really necessarily supposed to have the shovel. Maybe. It depends on how they feel about me dropping items to avoid them being stolen. I don't know if that's intended or if it's just they let it happen because they knew you still couldn't get far enough. I don't know. Get corn. The sun came out. So the sun comes out either way. You can't go where we just were without the rainbow. This is the bridge. It absolutely falls apart if you try to cross it. That's why my guess is that we need the necklace to vanish all the items, and I'm hoping they'll appear in the cave that's on the other side of this. Or we need to figure out how to get the boat across. Taste the rainbow. Yes. Or we need to figure out how to get the boat to the North Shore and then use it. Because then we could fly across here, right? Or we could reinforce bridge. Play with power, Jimmy! Thank you so much. I'm really hoping that this will help. So, this is not Nintendo Power, of course. It is... Where is it? Where is it? This? No. Ha! It's not that. Where is my... Oh, darn it. Ah, there it is. It's tiny. It's like this magazine I opened up. What's happening here? And also, let's put it on top of everything. What is going on? That must not have been the right one. That'll do. Okay. It's still below. Oh, there it is. Okay. There we go. Let's make it bigger. We're going to cover up the game for a minute since it can't be played anyway. This is Ares Magazine, issue 11, 1981, November. 850? Oh, man. Yeah, I was like, I think if I remember watching, it was much higher than that. Yeah, by 2 hours. Congrats. That's awesome. Good job. $850. Yeah, I remember watching and you missed that one. There's like one missable quest in the whole game if I read correctly. And it's like you have to talk to some guy before you do something. That was crazy. That's awesome. Congrats. Yeah, if y'all don't watch, that's what's it? It's Unicorn Overlord. There it is. And it's a very pretty game. It's like I think it's kind of tactics stuff. It's also got a really pretty world map you explore. Jimmy's been world recording the 100% category. And just got it. 850. That's really good. Let's see. Albion. So this is actually not a game magazine exactly. It is a fantasy board game war game. So like I guess I took it to be like RPGs and like Warhammer-esque stuff from back in the day. But it has a write-up on, like, not an ad. It has an actual write-up by someone who is contemporarily reviewing the release of the Apple II version of Wizard and the Princess. It's pretty short, but it is in there, so we're going to check it out. They have Albion, Land of Fairy on the front cover. I assume that's probably a board game or an RPG. I know there is an Albion game, though, but I'm not sure. Is it 230? It is. Or it's close enough. Just felt my computer stutter. I think maybe a virus scan started. I thought I changed that, but a history of the Troll L4, PowerPoints of Albion, and solitaire gaming. Chichavice? I don't know. There's a lot of words. Ooh, a review of the film Heavy Metal. Excellent. But yeah, November 1981. There's some ads. Universe, the role-playing game of the future. Become the master of your own destiny as you journey amid the stars. Man, that sounds like my kind of game. We had this board game when I was a kid, and it had about 1,000 cardboard pieces, and you were like space traders, but it's not any of the games that you probably have actually played that are like that are even slightly modern. It was some really old game. I've been looking for it for ages. So this is kind of a weird magazine. It does have a little bit of a table of contents. Most of this is all going over. Oh gosh, thank you. That's because we just did the man, this thing's massive now. Now I'm cut off. We're gonna leave it though. Why not? There we go. So, well, thank you for letting me know that. That's what I get for doing this on the fly. Albion, Land of the Fairy, History of the Third Fomorian War. There's some Chichavice? I don't know, Vache. That is some fiction that Ian McDowell wrote. There's the PowerPoints of Albion. So there's a whole bunch of write-ups on Albion. There's nonfiction, You Against the System. I imagine that's about gaming systems. Then Muse, which is on this very page. Science for science fiction, facts for fantasy, film and television, media, books, games. That's where we're heading. Dragon notes, designer notes, feedback, and enclosures. There's an Albion map, some counters, and some rules. Anyway, we're just gonna check this out. This is a very interesting magazine. I've never seen it before. And man, pages are like changing size on me. We're not gonna read a history of the Third Fomorian War, but it is in here if you want it. It's got some good art by, I cannot read his name, Timothy Truman. I can read his name. Oh, there it is. Illustrations by Timothy Truman. A lot of text here. Look at that. Orc. Something. Here's the chronology. Let's go through the chronology. That sounds like something we could do. Man. Where did it go? Where did my chronology go? There it is. Oh my gosh. Too many words. Now I need to change this again so we can read it. Okay, here we go. So it was... Oh my goodness. I guess these are months, maybe? So in Solvis on the 15th, the weapon take of Moray. On the 27th, Ansel arrived at Kirkconnell. In Beltane on the 3rd, the weapon takes of Connaught and Munster. On the 7th, the warning fires are lit upon Ravenglass. I wish I knew what any of this meant. Messages reach Elidor of war preparing in the north. Elidor sends forth the red arrows. Elidor marches to the border of Cairg and Morgan. The red arrow reaches Arwen. Arwen marches to Elidor. Oof, let's skip ahead. Let's see what's happening during Kithen. On the 5th of Kithen, the king lands below Fair Darig, and Edric besieged at Cairg and Morgan. And then the Battle of Cairg and Morgan. Emric is killed, oh gosh, and the Fomorians are routed. Borgin Redcap and the survivors of the Army of the North cross the border into Strathclyde, and Finvara leads the ferry pursuit. And where we are now, of course, it's Mulwys. On the 17th, Bogan Redcap and the survivors of Cairg and Morgan are destroyed at the Battle of Sith Cumrock. End of the Third Fomorian War. That is certainly like a mouthful of random syllables. My goodness. Here's some fiction. Oh man. This magazine is not art heavy. Here's ancient Britain. There's some PowerPoints there. Glastonbury, Stonehenge, Avebury, Uffington. Lindisfarne is in the middle of the ocean. I don't know about that one. There's Mona on an island. And Hilarish. Oh man, just wordy words. Here's an ad. Computer Pros. We need programmers with real-time, online, hands-on mini experience, as well as a similar COBOL helpful for New York City and LA openings. We also have nationwide openings for field engineers, capital, with 1 or more years solid civilian or military experience. If our large insert describing these opportunities in detail is missing, please write us for an application or send resume to DataSob. Laura Glickman, Bill Watkins, DataSob Systems Incorporated. It's all very mysterious. Let's look up what DataSob is, and is it related to the car company? It was the computer division and later spun off of Saab, which is the aircraft manufacturer, I guess. Yeah, they did computers and mainframes, it looks like. Oh, fair enough. They are, aren't they? I love them. I might go back and read that history. I just don't know if I'm up for it on the stream. It's so big. So here's science for science fiction. I should have read this ahead of time, maybe, just to see like what's going on. Here we go. Here is a review of Heavy Metal. Let's see what they thought of Heavy Metal. I haven't watched Heavy Metal. I've seen parts of it. I've not seen it in its entirety. There's, of course, I think that's the cover art there. But I don't know what that is. I'm trying to remember. It's some sort of bird, and she rides on. It's quite younger when I saw Heavy Metal. Probably too young to see it. Probably watched it with my brother and my cousin, who were older. Probably still they weren't old enough either to watch it. So let's see. Producers. I was hoping there was a rating. A few years back, a new magazine hit the science fiction fantasy stands, which promised a lot. The public was led to believe that it would contain the best, new, offbeat, dazzling adult stories and art. An Americanization of the French Metal Hurlant supposedly would deliver the finest in European graphic stories translated into English, the stuff of wonder and amazement which was never seen before. Unfortunately, the promises did not quite match anyone's expectations. And now, Columbia Pictures offers to take you beyond the future to a universe you've never seen before. The universe is the film Heavy Metal, and once again, the promises do not match anyone's expectations. Okay. Much of Heavy Metal is very good. Bunch of short features, starts out with a bang, blah, 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 goes through the plot. What do we really think here, though? Oh, here we go. Beyond the minor problems of the frame not living up to its own boasts, the frame story, I guess. Yeah, so there's the framing device, and it does not live up to its thing, and it's the weakest part of the film. The writing's no good. My goodness. Heavy Metal is an uneven, empty movie. Like so much modern entertainment, it is rough, violent, sexy, and colorful, but gratuitous and pointless. In the end, the new Disney release, The Fox and the Hound, comes across more favorably. Since it lacks the usual Disney brand of sappiness, its violence becomes much more frightening, because the audience cares about the characters. Whereas there isn't anyone or anything to care about in Heavy Metal. Sadly, what could have been a true boost for animation in this country is a weak, opportunistic failure, put together with very little care and no love at all. From one Christopher John for Aries magazine. Ouch. That's a pretty brutal review. Let's get us back on board here. Got some books. Let's see. What's the books? Maybe that'll be interesting to read. So Star Spinner by Dale Aycock. The House Between Worlds, Marion Zimmer Bradley. System Shop by Dean Ing. Dream Park, Larry Niven and Stephen Barnes. Their Majesty's Bucketeers, L. Neil Smith. Schrodinger's Cat III, The Homing Pigeons. Robert Anton Wilson, and Shadow of the Swan by M.K. Rin. I'm not going to read the reviews because I didn't recognize any of those. I recognize many of the authors. Niven especially, I think he did. He was Ringworld, right, Larry Niven? Or was he... I'm going to lose my sci-fi card. Games, here we are. Okay, Star Patrol. I don't know that I know Star Patrol. But here's a review of it. Character generation system. Go to moons, professions, creature creation. Maybe we should check Star Patrol out sometime once I figure out what it's for. Let's try and read where it says. It says, designed by Michael Scott Kurtic and Rockland Russo. The 84. Oh, these are... I see. That's why I don't know what... These are RPGs. These aren't the games we want. Sheet of cardboard cutout figures, 8 polyhedral dice, 84-page rule booklet. I was like, what? That's right. This is a board game and RPG magazine. Arms Law. Here we go. Computer software reviews. This is where we want. Let's bring this over. So we've got one for Wizard and the Princess. We're going to read this in its entirety. The Wizard and the Princess online systems, not yet Sierra. So there's still not Sierra Online or just online systems. It's a solitaire/adventure. And then I don't know what A/NA/A means. But I assume it's some sort of system I should understand, and I don't. If you're any fan of computer adventures, then this is one of the most amazing, intriguing, fascinating, frustrating, and graphically appealing adventures around. Without trying to spoil anything or give away any of the joys of discovery, the idea is to rescue the king's daughter from a nasty wizard. Old hat for D&D buffs, right? Well, read on. You'll have to find her first, but before you get to that, you'll have to explore a lot of ground, come up with a variety of weapons, magic items, learn to sail, fight, solve riddles, an entire adventure just jam-packed into one small disc. Gonna be honest, sounds like he read the ad and reiterated it, but maybe he played it, I'm not sure. I mean, like all the way through. And done in some of the best high-res graphics in sparkling color that you can imagine. Any TSR-80 user accustomed to a text-only adventure will be bowled over by the screen displays. And it's tough. No easy task to even get out of the town you begin in. Want a hint? See the last line of this review. It is a real challenge and fun to boot. Online seems to produce some of the top software from what I've seen. Their graphics are superb, action good, and games well designed. The hint to get past the snake. There is one, count 'em, one, rock alone, which doesn't harbor a scorpion. Good luck. Darn it. We already know that. But I do love that we finally found a write-up on our game. We'll try to do that going forward for all the Sierra games. Let's get this. This magazine's getting out of control. Here we go. Also a review of Planetoids, which is, I believe, that one I've even... Yeah, it's an Asteroid clone. Oh, Bill Budge's Space album. It's a 4 arcade-style games, 3 solitaire, and 1 2-player, or a 1 2-player excellent interaction. Wondering what BCB means. Oh, here it is. The following reviews are for Apple Microcomputer, the games noted as being solitaire or multiplayer, and if the latter, how well the players interact in the game. Games are rated from A, best, to E, worst, in categories of playability, simulation accuracy, and overall enjoyment. Okay, so they don't think there's any simulation accuracy to have in this game, fair enough. And they said that this is the best playability and the best enjoyment is The Wizard and the Princess. Okay, fair enough. They also said that about Planetoids, and Bill Budge's Space Album is BCB. Let's see if we got some more games. Whoa, they've got all the games. We're gonna zoom into this chart and see if we recognize any. Man, this chart's huge. Crikey. Still unreadable, huh? There we go. Let's see if we can't see all that. Ah, it's not quite loading. There we go. All right. Imperium, Creature Sheboygan, GEV, Freedom in the Galaxy, Starfleet Battles, Sword in the Stars, Ogre, Voyage to the Pandora. Oh gosh. Dark, are these even... Do we even know if these are like... I'm trying to see, are these video games or are these book games? I think these might be book games. Starship Troopers, number 26. Mayday, Starweb, Invasion America, Blood Tree Rebellion, Doctor Who, Belter, Star Force, Outreach, Robots, War on Ice, Star Soldier, God's Fire, Starfleet Battle Manual. Yeah, I haven't heard of any of these. It makes me think that they are book games. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Avalon Hill. Yeah, Attack Wargaming. These are okay. So these are those kind of games. Board games, book RPGs, and probably board. No more software. So only 3 softwares in here. That's to be expected. It's not what Ares Magazine's for. Here's Dragon Notes, a regular feature for Dragon Quest players. Let's look at some stuff. Oh, here's like a character sheet. Languages, skills, talents, weapons. Some stats that that are inexplicable. Ooh, here we go. Notice computer game designers and computer game publishers, producers. SPI, that's the publisher of this magazine, takes a dim view of unauthorized computer applications of its games and game concepts. SPI will take the strongest possible position against such unethical and unauthorized use of its intellectual property. Other than strictly for private use, no individual or organization may encode, transfer, or otherwise cause to be contained or embedded in a computer program, device, or electronic system any of the original material or original arrangements or relationships of material found in any SPI game. The design systems and images in SPI games are exclusively the property of SPI. SPI reserves the right to all rights to its games, including the right to any and all computer versions of those games or any parts of those games. In the simplest possible language, computer pirates, I don't think that's the right word, and plagiarists, that's probably the right word, beware. A footnote to our many computerist friends, anything you do for yourself on your own computer for your own use is fine with us. Just do not disseminate it by formal or informal means or attempt to sell it without permission. So they do not want you encoding any of their RPGs, board games, etc. into computer games. And I think computer pirates is a weird word for that, but hey. Plagiarist sounds right. Oh, thanks, Maxilla. Yeah, I stumbled upon that. Sorry, this is covering up my chat, and I sort of didn't notice it. But yeah, I finally figured that one out. Feedback. Reader survey. Oh, let's read this. This is good stuff. So it looks like they had a survey, and they wanted to get feedback from everybody about their survey. So let's see. We'll just sort of highlight the answers that they've gotten. So your opinions directly affect the editorial content of Ares magazines. Please participate in our regular survey. Oh, this is like the Players Pulse survey. So this is actually the survey itself, not the results. So it's how many games do you own? Are you a subscriber to these other magazines? Or to Ares? What are your games you like, etc. Let's see if there's one about software. Sorry, now that I've read that. Star Sanctum. Oh, man. How much of your leisure time is spent playing games? In-depth reviews. I don't see anything about software. We will continue. Oh my gosh, that survey is massive. It's going on. All the way to 93. The Free City of Keshling, a Dragon Quest supplement containing fully detailed city map. They also have a call for game proposals. Ooh. Trying to keep this managed. I may have to make a formal screen for old magazines. Subscribe now. Here's their sub to us ad. And So in the feedback section of every issue of Ares, we propose about a dozen fantasy and science fiction game ideas for your approval or disapproval. We'd like to hear your ideas as well. Type them up and send them to us. Brilliant. Some updates. Oh, this is like errata for... So I play Frosthaven. It's a board game, and Gloomhaven I played before that. And, there's so many rules and stuff that there's a lot of corrections and clarifications. And I didn't think about it. That's probably pretty hard to get back then, especially in some of these complex games that someone's written and you run into some interesting situations. So yeah, it makes sense there's a magazine section for that. Let's see, Dragon Quest, 2nd edition. Strangely enough, I've never heard of Dragon Quest in this context as an RPG. Dragon Slayer. A fantastic character action game based on the film. In Dragon Slayer, you're a magician embarking on a quest to destroy Vermithrax Pejorative, the last dragon. Oh dear. Available for $15. The more Albion rules. My goodness. Whew. So is this like a playable game that was included in the magazines, this Albion Land of the Fairy? Yeah, and look, you got the... Okay, yeah. Whoa, these are exactly like what I was talking about. The space game I had these exact squares with an unreasonable amount of numbers and symbology. Oh, I wonder if SBI... Okay, now I know where to at least... This is good. I can like kind of have a place to start looking through SBI old games. This is absolutely... We definitely had these, but a different game. Unless all games use that. Yep, and we had a hex map. Of course, that was common too. There's the Albion map. Like the British Isle, right? Like, not quite, but... Or is it? It's pretty close. And they kind of inferred that it was in the beginning, so it's fair enough. And that's it. So these were included. This is not actually part of the magazine page. I believe these were included just like as pullouts from the magazine. That's the end of it. Thanks for the redeem, and I'm missing things. They have a mailing address still. Oh, we should send it in. I think SBI is defunct, but I may be wrong. Let's go look. If they had it. At the beginning, maybe? Oh, here we go. Well, heck, they don't even tell you where to send. Oh, there it is. 257 Park Avenue South. That's probably not where their office is anymore. New York, New York. Department 1408. Full zip code. I can't read it. Darn it. But New York's like 1, isn't it? Like New York is the silliest zip code. Yeah, 10010. Fair enough. Pretty straightforward zip code there in New York. Oh, is SPI still in existence? Because I know even the magazine started being published by TSR soon after that. Because the magazine only ran 80 to 84. This is from 81, and it transitioned. So at least 1 or 2 years, it has to go to SPI, to TSR. SPI. Let's see how long they're. Publisher. Simulations Publications Incorporated. That's what SPI stands for. Defunct 1982. Less than a year after this. They loan foreclosed by TSR, resulting in asset seizure. Yeah, so TSR took him over. That's Gary Gygax. Is it Gygax? I've never heard anyone say his last name out loud. But the D&D Gary. It is. Yeah, I don't know why. It should be there. I only take it out for the NES, but I forgot probably last time. Yay, I'm Apple-fied. Gosh, we're still at the bridge. But we are now going to save game. This is on our 3rd save disk. Okay, so now we have a save at the bridge, at the North Shore, and prior to being robbed by the gnome. Yay! Yeah, and sometimes I accidentally hit that one, which is... That's for when we get to the EGA games. And I think I have a VGA one, but I don't have a hotkey for it. Ah, that's for later. There might be more, I don't know. And VGA teaser. What is this? Hold on, I'm not even gonna... I have no idea what this does. Well, that's the regular face cam, obviously. Okay, anyway. Stop messing with that. Oh, gosh, what do we do now? So, cannot cross this bridge. It is not a possibility. What about this? I have not tried this. Drop. Oh, enter first. Drop all. I hate dropping all. Such a mess. Oh, not a Dr. Pepper. Oh no. I have some tea from earlier today. It's pretty good, so that's good. I wasn't sure how old it was, but I remember now. It was from like, I don't know, 8 hours ago. That's fine. All right, so now we can go across the bridge. It's a real weak bridge, so I've dropped all my items. Wait a minute. What is that weird white thing? I thought it was the empty drinking thing. It's in the upper left-hand side, just north of the note. What is that? I have no idea what that is. Oh, it's the empty bird vial. Boo. I don't know what to do. Let's go west. Let's say magic words on these pages. Hocus. No way. I thought maybe a new bridge would appear. That would have been helpful. Hocus. No way. South. No way. North. Hocus. No way. Enter cave. Hocus. No way. Lucy. Nothing happens. Exit cave. West. Oh, right. South first. Then west. Hocus. Look at this guy. He's so mad. He looks like he's just about to start stamping his feet pretty hard. Hocus. Lucy. Hick giant. Hick giant. What? It's just like, what? I am so sorry. I thought I told it not to do the mouse. Man. I'm gonna fix that right now. Yeah, no, absolutely. My game screens, I know on Nintendo I have it turned off. We're gonna turn that off right now. Capture cursor? No, sir. There we go. It's on the screen now too, but you can't see it. I'll take it off though. It is now off the screen, just in case that bothers you, even just knowing it is. So now there's, yeah, it's all gone. East. I really don't think there's anything to do. And so my theory is that Lucy dumps everything in the cave. And that's my theory because I just don't know how else anything would work. But I need the necklace. Yeah, I don't know. Get ring. See, it says okay. I said get ring and it said okay, but rub ring. You're not wearing it, okay? Wear ring. You don't have it. Well, I said get ring. Come on. Why does get ring say okay the first time? That's very strange. Wear ring. The ring is on. Rub ring. When you rub the ring, the sensation of being covered with fur engulfs you. I wonder, what is that for? That is so weird. You're at the east of a deep, you're at the east edge of a deep gorge. Jump gorge. You fall to your death. Brilliant. Brilliance. Fell to our death. By the way, I think we have 4 deaths so far. I haven't added them, so we'll need to add those in. 23 deaths. I drowned twice. I fell to my death on the bridge, and I jumped to my death on the bridge. Yeah. Because I swam into the ocean. I went into the ocean without the hole covered, and then I walked the bridge, and I jumped in the bridge. Okay. Save. I'm changing my save disk to the original one. Restore game. There we go. All right. It just always has been. Even in Mystery House it was. I don't know. I'm trying to think if there was ever a time where we needed to get rid of something, and there hasn't been that I can think of in any of the 4 games that we've played now. Oh, no, because we actually, I don't think we just dropped the, did we just drop the TNT or did we throw the DNT in Mission Asteroid? That's the only time we've used an item like that at all, and I think we may have actually said throw. But we may have just dropped it in that cave. I'm not sure I remember exactly. So we had to drop it down a hole. So, what else? Is there any game mechanic where we dropped something? The mouse. In Cranston Manor, dropping the mouse scares off the armor. I think so, Maxilla. At least in Mystery House, that's definitely the case. Because there was no item that was used that way. I'm trying to make sure I'm not lying here. Yeah. I don't think in Mystery House any item needed to be dropped to be used Is that true? Yeah, that's true. I'm trying to think if there's ever been in this game. Now, you do throw the rock at the snake to kill it, and it hits the ground, but that's sort of different, I think, than drop rock. And it doing something. Also, you know, they did kind of use it in this in the sense that if you get to that bridge without the necklace like we have, you may not realize that there's... Like, if we couldn't drop items, we'd know we had to do something with the necklace because it's the only way to get rid of them. So it kind of adds some obfuscation. Drop rock and roll. That's right, that's what you do when you're on fire. But you, Sorry. I just ate a fruit snack. A low-res fruit snack. So if we go north, there is a little gnome here. We still have the bread. We have the bread, we have the cracker, we have the necklace. So he's gonna steal it all. Pet gnome. I don't know how to pet something. Tackle gnome. Hide necklace. I don't know how to hide something. Steal hat. I don't know how to steal something. Oh man. Jump east. The little gnome grabs your items and runs. I think this is easy. I think that what is happening here is I'm not understanding something because I'm in the future and I forgot what... Well, this game was from before I was born, but I forget what the times were like. And I don't realize something obvious. Because nothing has been this incomprehensible in any of the games yet. But I'm not going to look up the solution. I don't mind a hint if it's like, hey, you're soft locked. Like, these saves are all soft locked because you forgot to, I don't know, find a peasant in the village that gives you, I don't know, something that the gnome wants or something. Don't tell me all that second part, but you could definitely tell me if I'm soft locked. That I'll never mind. Plus, y'all probably just would want to watch me suffer anyway. So that's the safety against being constantly, you know, never being able to be soft locked because I get hints about it. Counteracted by the cruelty of everyone enjoying me bash my head against the wall. A man there at the bottom of the stairs. Shout. Cry. Thief. Jump. Bash door. Smash door. Crash door. Flash door. Flash door. I don't know how to flash something. I'm so confused. Oh, what do gnomes do? Let's read about gnomes. Gnomes. Wikipedia. Oh man, the other day I'm getting a full set of encyclopedias. And I don't have the bookshelf, but I'm putting a bookshelf over here by me. You can't see it because there's a green screen. But once I have those encyclopedias there, we'll start looking stuff up in those when I need help like this. Like something maybe I should already know, but I don't because I've forgotten it or I never knew it. Gnomes are from the Renaissance Latin nomus. Probably from the Latin genomos, meaning earth dweller. They're 2 spans high, which is a span your hand, thumb to finger. Thumb to finger. Thumb to little finger. Is that a span? That's what I've always thought a span is. So it's like not very tall. Here we go. In Modern Fairy Tale. What in the bananas? I don't think this is helpful. Something about how gnomes are celestial women who used to be prudish women and now look after them. It's weird. The 1600s were weird. Did y'all know that? It's probably not the best place to visit, I would guess. Let's see. 19th century fiction. Maybe this will help us. The antithesis of a fairy. Small enough to be king of the fairies. Ugly enough to be king of the gnomes. It's Nathaniel Hawthorne. Twice Told Tales. I'm just looking for anything like gnomes love. I don't know, apples for some reason. It can't be the apple. We've tried that, but fairy tales. Gnome is used for the little people in the 19th century, yes, and the 20th century. It's synonymous. I don't think it's synonymous with goblin. Maybe with brownie and leprechaun. I don't know, but losing its strict association with underground or earth. All right, modern times, usually cunning. Ugly. Hot-tempered. Got nothing. None of this is helping. In Harry Potter, yes, they're in the garden of the Weasleys. Doesn't help us any. That's too new. We need older than that. Tribal or like... And I'm very familiar. Last entries for Terry Pratchett gnomes from Discworld, which I'm very familiar with. Favorite author. Definitely read all his books if you can. Warcraft games, blah, blah, blah. No, the gnome entry on Wikipedia has no tips for me. Sorry, this stream is me reading Wikipedia in silence. Well, not in total silence, but... Oh gosh, what do you do to doors? You knock on doors? You ring doors, sort of. I'm learning about gnomes! Yes, PS11. You're learning half of the facts I learned from Wikipedia as I rattle off random and sundry, but not complete facts. Oh my gosh. This seems more like of the David type gnome. Of course, David lived in a mushroom, if I recall correctly. The World of David the Gnome. He's from 1985, so he's a little younger than this game. Oh my god, there were only 26 episodes of David the Gnome. I would have bet that it lasted for like a decade. I didn't realize it was so few. David was voiced by Tom Bosley? What the heck? Unbelievable. What? The gnomes have telepathy and mind control, and their enemy is the troll. Nah. I don't remember a lot about David the Gnome except for I watched it. Look around you. So Look Around You, at least the first season, is like my favorite random, weird British comedy show. It's like a kind of like public television or almost maybe even a school film reel parody. Very good. The Helvetica, yeah. Bees for some reason, no face. What is that caused by? It's is it the sulfur? Do you have to do something with sulfur? I forget. Or is it calcium? No, it's calcium. You did something with calcium. I've frozen. I'm so sorry. If I stop being frozen, there we go. Okay. Sprinkle calcium. I don't know how to sprinkle something. How does he make ice cream? Answer me that. Answer me that. Oh. Remove. Sprinkle. Okay, that didn't work. That's right. That's what the bees were, because the electrons were like bees. I'm just remembering it. It's like coming back to me. And if you get the bees to leave proton structure or something. Ah, what nonsense. That's when the Helvetica scenario occurs. I'm trying to remember how exactly you cause it, though. I'll have to watch that again. I have the DVD, but irritatingly, it's PAL, which makes it difficult to watch. Well, I don't have a CD on my, or DVD. I don't have any media on my computer like that I can use. I'm trying to think, and my laptop doesn't either. Like, nothing uses DVDs anymore. Used to, I just, get a no region player, but I only have like the PS5 now that can even play a DVD. Can a PS5 play a DVD? I don't even know if it can. I assume it could. Why wouldn't it? But I honestly don't know. Can't remember the last time I watched a DVD. Or a Blu-ray. I mean, either way. Or a video disc. I can't remember the last time I watched a video disc. It was Beetlejuice at my friend down the street's house. I have a PS2, but I don't have the darn picture cables. That's the official name for those, the picture cables. Because it's got that special one, right? It's like a weird connector, but that goes to the composite stuff. I know it's around here somewhere. I still have boxes from when I moved. I'm not sure where it's at. PS2 was my first console online gaming. Played Twisted Metal Black and SOCOM, I think, were the two games that worked with it that I had. Man, I'll tell you, I watched every episode of Seinfeld. Like, it basically was just like, I had the playlist of every episode on my computer. And for like the 4 years I was in college, that playlist was playing on my computer at all times. Even if I'm like gaming or something, it's like in the other monitor in the corner. Love Seinfeld. Let's see. How do we get through this door? That door. Look door. Smell door. I don't know how to smell. We're sort of normal. Something happened to the other. There it is. I'm just trying to think of verbs. Sorry. I'll just keep typing them. Maybe I should go up. I don't know. Maybe it's the crevice. Is it the crevice? Is it the door? Is it none of the above? It's your hole. This is like pure madness. Hit crevice. You're not carrying it. You get crevice then. I'll carry it to hit it. I don't see it here. Of course you don't. Crash crevice. What's a crevice? Crevice. Wikipedia. Right, I'm reading the entirety of. Oh wow. Well, the entry's very short actually. Let's go to the Wiktionary. That'll do it. From Middle English crevice, from Old French crevasse, but not crevasse like crevace, which I don't know how to pronounce French, so that may be some. From crever, to break, burst, from Latin crepare. I also don't know Latin, although I took Latin. Crepare, to break, burst, crack. Doublet of crevasse. Embarrassingly looking up doublet. One or two or more words in a language that have the same etymological root. Woof. Then a bunch of big words that I'm not going to read, but have come to modern language through different roots. Excellent. So crevasse and crevice took some circuitous route in other languages, probably to get to where they are today in English, which is right back next to each other. Brilliant. Can't see any pun potential. Pun potential. Oh man. Does the crevice look like anything? It kind of looks like a really squished eye of like raw or something, right? No, without the curve. I don't know. I'm reaching. Reach into. Look. I'm out of words. I've already looked at it a million times. Oh man, you missed some serious etymology. We found out what a doublet was, but not like the shirt. We didn't miss much, I'll be honest. I can just do it again, honestly. I read like 5 sentences from a crevasse is a fracture, or crevice is a fracture or something in a rock. Came from a bunch of different languages, but the root was French from Latin to English. So Latin, French, English. And then it's a doublet with crevasse, which is not Latin, French, English, or it is, and it's different words. But the root originally is all from the same word, which is like crepare or something, which means to fracture in Latin. And a doublet is a word, it's 2 or more words that have the same root and mean sort of similar things, but came different ways to the language. No, we're not the wizard. Attack darkness. I don't know how to attack something. Brilliant. I don't know how to brilliant something. Great. Take. Inventory. I don't know why I do this every time. Oh, I could use that. Can you get that to me next? That would be really helpful. Crevice slaying knife. +9 crevice attack. I have a large rock, a stick, a pocket knife, 2 notes that say hocus if you hold them together right, a blanket. Use blanket. You stuff holes with blanket in other places. Why not this one? Enter crevice. You couldn't fit through a small crevice. You couldn't fit through a small crevice. You. That's me. But someone else could. I wish. The only way to get small I can think of is like... My thought was like maybe if you ate the apple you turn small, but the apple kills you. Become small. Small. Drink. Drink apple. You have no water. Think small thoughts. Small thoughts. Small thoughts. What's a small thought? Elephant. No, that's a big thought. Damn it. Mouse. Use mouse. Use rat. Use my U key. Use snake. You aren't carrying it. Can I catch a snake? Is that possible? And then I put the snake in there? How the hell would I catch a snake? So I can turn into the bird once that I know of. And it has not been useful yet, but I'm playing it like I don't know that the gnome's going to steal the cracker. And the only way to get the potion is to give him to the cracker to the bird. But the gnome has stolen the cracker, the bread, and the necklace. So I feel like there's got to be a way to progress at this point. I have a save that's where I've dropped the bread and the crackers, and we're past this, and we could come back and try to use the flying thing. But the flying thing is the only way I know to get to the mountains. You can also use it to fly over the lion, but I think that's a waste, and you're soft lock at that point, I would guess, unless there's some other way off the north shore of that island, which is entirely possible. But this game, like everything I've solved, pretty straightforward. Like it's never felt like this. This is odd, and I feel like I'm missing some piece of common knowledge, maybe. It does remind me of the algae on the wall in the basement, and where I actually tried to clean algae or clean wall with the towel. I tried all this stuff, and then I think finally someone said try rub, and I don't, I did, and it worked. So like we'd already thought, I don't know why cleaning it. I just, because it's called out, anything they call out, you assume you must do something with, which is why we're obsessed with the crevice. All that to say, I'm actually well and truly stuck, and I'm wondering if I should get a hint. I really was hoping to go through everything without hints. I thought that would be feasible. I don't know. I'll have to think about that. We're not going to do it tonight. Rub crevice. Oh my gosh. You know what? What the hell? Definitely haven't tried that. Why not try it? Rub crevice. You don't have it. Brilliant. Don't have it. Rub apple. No way. We have the ring that's like a magic ring. Poke. I did try poke crevice. That was... I don't know how to poke something. Pick crevice. No way. Pick. Apple. It knows the word pick. That's interesting. I wonder why. Serenade. Crevice. I don't know how to serenade something. I also don't have the harp yet, so that makes it hard. I don't know how to harp something. Pick apple. Or pick up. I'm just trying to figure out why it knows pick. Oh, great. Pick up. I tried that already. Blah, 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 blah. Dance. Can I dance? No way. Dance around. Dance. No way. Dance. So like, so there's been a couple things that are like, let's try to think of the clues. We have Hocus, vaguely fantasy. There's a singing harp and a giant, so it's sort of Jack and the Beanstalk. So fairy tales, maybe. Is there a gnome fairy tale? It's like the shoemaker guy, right? Don't gnomes steal his... No, they fix his shoes. Those are helpful gnomes. Are there any other gnome fairy tales? Are there gnome fairy tales about gnomes stealing things and what to do about it? Yeah. I just had a terrible thought. What if the apple kills you everywhere but here, and when you... I've never eaten it here. What if the apple is poisoned, you're dead? No. Rumpelstiltskin might have been a gnome. So you're thinking if I say Rumpelstiltskin? Let's restore and I'll say it. This game usually gives hints. It's usually it's been kind. Mystery House was pretty kind. The only one is that rub. It's the only time we ran into real trouble. It's just not knowing the right word. It gave you the hint about, oh, these walls are covered in algae. No other walls were covered in algae. So it was trying to tell you to do something with the walls. I don't know. Dang mystery. We're gonna have to look up Rumpelstiltskin because I don't. Is that spelled correctly? Rumpelstiltskin. Man. It is spelled correctly. Good job. Yeah, that's right. This thing doesn't know how to say that many words anyway. I've already spelled it wrong though. There we go. Rumpelstiltskin. I don't know how to rumple something. David. I don't know how to David something. Cloak gnome. You stick. The little gnome grabs some of your things and runs away with them. And you were in the woods. Someone mentioned this the other day. Did we ever do it? Does anyone remember if we wore the necklace? Does it say we can't wear the necklace? I don't remember. Here we go. Wear a locket. No way. Wear necklace. Look, necklace. Locket is closed. Yeah, you're right. No necklace wearing. The thing that stands out to me right now is you are not small enough. So there's either a way to get small or we need something else. Is there a way to get a snake? No, oh, that's right. Is it east of here? What about this boulder? Get boulder. The rock is much too big. Drag boulder. I don't know how to drag something. Yeah. So this snake's dead, unfortunately, but get snake. I don't see it here. Take snake. Yeah. Use knife. Get rattle. I don't know how to get a rattle. Get tail? I don't know how to get tail. Get fang? I don't know how to get fang. Yeah, I really do think that it just vanishes things and puts them in that cave. I know that's stupid. I don't know why I think that. It just feels like what the game would do. Let's look in this hole. There used to be a note here. It's just a hole. Honestly, this looks like if you wrote Lucy in this hole, it would look exactly like the locket. Exit. Or no. Leave. Look room. That's how you look out of the east, south. And I think once you get the bridge to appear, it seems like the snakes stop showing up. Like, maybe it's somewhere around here, but I haven't seen one in ages. That cactus is where the cracker is from. So you dig around in that cactus, you find a cracker. What if the cracker respawns? That would be interesting. And you could have unlimited. Look hole. Well, I haven't used the cracker yet, though. We'll try that some other time. That sounds stupid. Yeah, I agree with that 100%. That's exactly my thought process, that it wouldn't say that unless I could get small or I could get an animal. The only two animals are snakes and scorpions. And you know what? I've never tried to get a scorpion, but I think it kills you if you do. Lone ferret. Oh, that would be useful. I could definitely use a ferret for that. Look at this poor guy. It's dead. Dead danger noodle. That one was beaten with a rock, you can imagine. All right, nobody laugh. This was my first attempt at drawing a scorpion. There's a scorpion behind the rock. Pick scorpion. I don't know how to pick a scorpion. Well, that's because I didn't spell scorpion right. Noah. Use stick. Like, just lift him up on the stick. Carry him around, you know? Use blanket. Use rock? No way. I could definitely kill a scorpion with a rock, I feel like. Use knife. I don't want him dead, though. Grab tail. Get tail. Get scorpion. I don't see it here. Get scorpion. Touch scorpion. I don't know how to touch something. Oh no! Oh man, doesn't know how to touch stuff. No wonder he can't get the scorpion. Make friends with... No, friends with the scorpion. I don't know how to make something. Have the last laugh. I don't know how to have something. Scorpion rock like a hurricane. Actually, can the scorpion... Oh wait, this is how this... Get rock. That'll kill you instantly. A scorpion behind the rock has stung you. You are now dead. Would you like to play again? Restore game. Restore game. Restore game. Restore game. Restore game. Restore game. We're back at the gnome. So. Any other name ideas? Let's see. What else can we do? Look. No. Open necklace. Look. Necklace. Get Lucy. Get L. Can I take the words? Is there another words? What if I say lucky? I don't know how to lucky something. Yes, indeed. Luck. Lou. Lucy. This doesn't unscramble into another word that I can think of. Why would Lucy make you disappear? Unless it's a pun on lose. The only thing I can think of. Kick. I don't know how to kick something is what I'm stupid. I don't know how to kick something. So there's a locket. Inside it says Lucy. And if you say Lucy, it vanishes and takes all of your items. Maybe I'm supposed to know, like, that this item's terrible and I never want to use it. And so letting him steal just this item is okay. Then the door and the crevice is just nothing. And there has to be some other way. The only other explanation is this: there's another way to get from the North Shore to the mountains. Then I could fly across the bridge and then I'd be golden. I mean, until the next inexplicable puzzle, but give the harp to the giant or play it to soothe him. I don't know. Or just give him a gold coin that I found. And then it probably gets cold in the mountains, so I use the ring to grow fur. And then who knows what the heck happens after that. No idea. Lucy in the sky with a bottle full of ends. Now hold on. Who said that earlier? It's so funny. Yes, Sakanaka said the same thing hours ago. Yeah, that's why I thought it was so fun. I know you weren't here, so I know you weren't like repeating it. Yeah, you came up with it on your own. Separately. It's fun. Oh man, what do we do? What do we do? I tried Charlie Brown characters, Lucille Ball characters, or Lucy Show characters. I Love Lucy, that's it. I've tried pun, like Lucy, Takey, Getty, kind of like puns on lose. Since Lucy loses the items, that didn't work. I just don't know. Just got an email, but it's just a late notification from where I sent myself the pictures of the koala that we got last time. Speaking of which, if you weren't here, we got like the most adorable. This would be useful with the crevice, actually. We got the earthworm. Look at the little guy. It's number 38, earthworm. It's probably the smallest animal we've gotten so far. The largest being probably the elephant. Yeah. I was very excited when we got the earthworm. That's a good card. I'm very happy to have it. We're at 33 cards out of 60 now. So we're getting there. 2 new ones. In the last 2 draws, we've had 2 new ones. I think we had the Howler Monkey and then 3 repeats, and now it's 2 new ones. So hopefully it continues. Although I'm a little concerned, we have 2 more packs in the box, and then I'm opening a new box, and I'm a little worried, like, I don't know. For some reason, it feels like when I open a new box, we're going to have a bunch of the old cards we already have. But I know they probably don't. They're probably like totally random and just distributed to the boxes in no particular way. So hopefully that's the case. Lucy. Still trying to think of puns for like reappear or gamey. I don't know. Blah. What sucks is without the bread, the cracker, and the necklace, I can't even test the theory of if the necklace sends stuff to, what's it called? To that cave, because it's impossible to get to the cave without the bread and the cracker. And so, yeah, just stuck here. It's a necklace with a locket on it. I can drop it and you can see. Drop, lock. See, it's got the locket on the end, and it's kind of in a bad spot to see, but it also has the necklace loop. So if you're trying to do something like complicated, like remove locket or something, it's like, what? Because it thinks of remove as pick up. So pick or get and remove are the same. Shake free. I don't know how to shake something. Let's do that. North. Oh, no. I didn't mean to go north. Ball. What can you do to a gnome? Compliment. Gnome. Hide. Scare. Gnome. Give. Gnome. Oh, because give works with Q. Yeah. It would have said you don't have it or something. Because I can't give away the gnome, but you can give things. I've tried give apple, which is mean, but like steals my stuff, so. Is offer a word? I don't know how to offer. Oh, enter a hole. Back to the door. Give apple. Drop apple. I just wanted to like pick it up, but we've tried that before, and it's sort of a strange. I don't think the games are quite at the level where you like leave an item on the ground, wander off, and you show up and the door's open and he's keeled over dead with all my stuff. That would be kind of nice. I mean, for me, kind of suck for him. Can I get the bird, maybe? I don't know. Could the bird fit in the crevice? I have not tried to give necklace. Of course, he steals the necklace. Or... Oh man, I'm having real trouble here. There we go. So give the necklace, huh? Restore game. A drive. Oh, there's a little gnome here. Give necklace. The little gnome runs off with your things. It's so tempting to go look and see what the answer is. Like, I'm at that point where probably if I wasn't on stream, I'd just be like, screw this. But I really, really don't. I don't want to start looking stuff up, so I'm not going to. I'll do this for the next year if I have to. I'm just gonna think of all the words it says. The little gnome grabs some of your things and runs away with them. It's the root here of patience. And what else could we do? So that they say the little gnome, which makes it clear like he could fit into the crevice. Make him feel big. Tell him how awesome he is. Maybe we should try this. Let's do this where we drop everything and we can kind of hang out with the gnome for a while. And we'll see what works. Drop necklace. Drop bread. Drop cracker. Because if I can drop this stuff and then head north, he can't. There's nothing for him to take. So we can sit there and, like, you know, use knife. No way. Or what's something like we can, you know, we can go east and he doesn't run off with our stuff because he doesn't have our stuff. So there's nothing for him to take. But if I get him to go away, then we'd be onto something. Scare gnome. Jump. No. Push gnome. Press. No. That's a joke from Mystery House. You can't push the button behind the picture, but you can press it. Or you can't press it and you push it. I don't know, whichever one. One of those works and the other doesn't. Neither works here, so. Oh well. Tell gnome. Show gnome. Give gnome. Right. Give apple. Give that knife. Give rock. Give blanket. That would be bad, actually. Give stick. Say hi. Talk gnome. Talk guy. Talk person. Talk gnome. Why does it say no way? I don't understand. Dance. No. Look, gnome. Nothing expected. Get gnome. How? Stick. No. Get gnome. With rock. No. Get gnome. With blanket. No. Get gnome. With what? Can't have it all once. I don't know if this is a rhetorical how, or if I could get the gnome theoretically. I have the rock I tried the stick. The flask makes no sense. I didn't try the knife. Get gnome. With knife. No. Speak gnome. Speak gnomish. I don't know how to speak gnomish. No, it's... Give flask. No. Give compliment. I don't know how to give a compliment. Well, damn. Insult gnome. Full beard. That would annoy him. Twirl mustache. Wow, Ken, just wow. I must not know where you can't get cheap flask. You... Oh, man. I don't know how to key something. Is Get Ye Flask, is that Homestar? I should know that if it is, but I don't remember it. So I definitely I read all of that. I watched her. What do you call that? Played? I don't know. I did all of them contemporarily. I haven't looked at them in a long time. Oh yeah, key, car. Car, key. Key. Get key. I don't see it here. Look, belt. Get belt. Get button. Button. Get hat. Get hat. What is that? That stupid little, what is it called? It's the Flash game. It's like, I don't even know if it's real. It must be, but it's so silly. Hungry Pumpkin. Get me the button. Freaking Hungry Pumpkin. Get. Why doesn't the gnome have hands? I know his arms are probably behind his back and he's standing there like he's up to no good. Probably whistling too. Get his nose. Jump gnome. No way. I thought it was considering it there. It seemed to pause for a second while I thought about that one. Jump. No. Absolutely not. Have we tried this? Yeah, we have. Like his door is suddenly like not locked for some reason. Enter. Open door. The door is locked from the other side. So how the heck does he get in? There's like no keyhole, but it's locked from the other side. Of course, the crevice may lead to here. I don't know. Enter hole. I'm starting to think I need to catch a snake, but I remember we did try to catch snakes last time, and I died a bunch, and I didn't catch any snakes. Tried to catch them with a blanket, I think, but like that didn't work. For some reason, blanket feels like the way to catch a snake. I have to go soon. I am stumped. Italy dumped. Super stuffed. Stumped. Anyone have any ideas before we call it for now? We have made no progress. We made some saves and some points where we might want to investigate, but other than that, we've literally found nothing out that we didn't already know. But I hope we had fun doing it. I did. And we got a freaking earthworm. And we finally found a review of it in our lovely Aries magazine. Which is there. There's Aries magazine. Where's our review? There's our review. It's tiny. If you didn't see it, there's our tiny review. Right here. Wizard and the Princess. It got 2 A's and a not applicable. So that's a pretty good score. You've been out ideas for 2 or 3 streams? My goodness. Well, last stream we got a few new things, but they're new things in the mountains, and so those weren't as helpful since we got stuck there as well. Okay, I'm gonna need someone. Gonna need someone probably to figure it out, and then just someone just make sure we're not soft locked. As long as there's something to actually figure out. If I'm just bashing my head against the wall, not doing anything, like, because it's impossible, like nothing I'm doing is even close, then I don't know. I don't really want like a direct hint, but or even any, honestly, but we probably should eventually. I'm gonna look for more reviews. Maybe one of them will have a hint in it. Oh gosh. Man, I'm just trying to think. I have no idea what to do with this gnome. I have no idea what to do with the necklace. I have no idea what to do with the bridge. No idea how to cross the ocean or why I would know to fly north, other than standing there. It feels like that's the only way to go, is north over the water. And since I really wanted to get the boat there, I thought, hey, what if I just fly and see if it does anything? And it did, which makes me very much want the boat there. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, essentially, sorry, Jim, it's like, I'm trying to think, I'll give you a real cap. We are at the gnome, but we've also sort of circumvented the gnome by only letting him steal the necklace, and we get all the way to the mountains. And so I don't really know if I've just missed something prior to there, where it's like, I missed something in the desert, or I don't know where to even start looking. I don't know if he's supposed to take the necklace. I don't know if I'm supposed to get the necklace back. I don't know if I can get the boat to the North Shore, and I don't know if I can cross the bridge, or if I'm supposed to fly over the bridge because there's another way to get across the ocean. And there's a huge mess. I don't really know what, I don't even know what to look for, like cue-wise, that would be like helpful, unfortunately, because I don't actually know what the next step is. I need to get the harp to the giant. I just don't know what path of all possible paths I can think of is the way to do that. Yeah. Yes, that's kind of what I'm trying. That's what I'm getting at, is if it's absolutely bonkers and there's no way I would do this without brute force over the next, 5-6 weeks, I would be okay. I would be okay with that. Yeah, but maybe we'll check it out next time. Also, I can get my brother to do it. He's usually pretty good at that, not spoilering. Make him watch next time, and then he'll be like, oh, I see what's going on. But right now, I've got to go. I have to get up a few hours. Oh dear. No, it's not too bad. Mondays are pretty chill. Thanks everyone for watching me do nothing for 4 hours and 9 minutes and 34 seconds. Oh, let's go to credits. Oh, the giant. So right before the giant, there's a bridge. I assume he wants the harp because in Jack and the Beanstalk, there's a harp. I also have a gold coin, but I cannot get any of my items across the bridge. There's a few ways I could do that I suspect might involve the necklace, may involve flying over the bridge, but essentially I can't get any of my items to the giant to try and get past him. I'm guessing he wants to hear the harp though, just because of fairy tale external info. But I can get to the giant, but I have no items. And I think it has something to do with getting the necklace back, or figuring out how to get the boat to the North Shore. Those are my two sort of guesses. It all falls apart with this gnome, though, when he steals the bread, cracker, and the necklace. And I kind of circumvent it by dropping the bread and the cracker and just letting him take the necklace. That's sort of the trick to get past him that I've been using. But I don't think that's like what I'm supposed to do. I think I'm supposed to get my items back from him, but I cannot figure out how to do that. So it's probably, yeah, I don't know. I knew it might be. I'm wondering if I'm missing something. Like, I've said, that's one of the things I've said is that I'm worried that it's something very simple and it's just a stupid way to say what I'm trying to do. Yeah. Gosh. Like, during Mystery House, I was trying to clean the walls, and we went through a whole bunch of verbs, and someone finally said rub, and that turned out to be the one it wanted. And maybe it's something like that, so when you read it, it's like, oh yeah, you just do X, and then I keep saying it completely the wrong way, and I don't get the quite right verb. And that may be the issue. If it looks simple to you, it may be that I don't realize the verb. Yeah, rub crevice, exactly. Exactly. Oh dear. Yes, if I say Lucy, everything vanishes. And then I've tried to say a bunch of different words, but nothing ever shows back up. So let's go ahead. Well, let's just do this. We'll keep playing for a second. Let's restore game. I can't say it when I'm on here with the guy. Odd. Oh, there it is. Okay. So right now I have everything in my inventory, and if I say Lucy, everything you're carrying disappears. You have nothing left. So I've tried to say like Lucy again. Nothing happens. I've tried to say Lucy backwards. It doesn't know that one. And I suspected that that might be part of it, but I don't know how to use the necklace, I guess. Just say Lucy again, because that would be ridiculous. Or do I have to leave? I've never done this. I've never like left the screen and said Lucy again, have I? It's that like kind of thing. That would be kind of bonkers. Nothing happens now. Yeah, so now I just don't have anything, and I don't know how to get any of it. I tried that, P.S. You Love Me. It says nothing happens then, too. What if I say Hocus? No way. So Hocus made the bridge appear, and I thought maybe Lucy makes stuff disappear, Hocus makes it reappear. That doesn't seem to work. Yeah. Yeah. It's a strange one. Yeah, so it depends on what you're looking at. If you're looking up about the gnome, then I think I've pretty much said everything. If this is about getting items across the bridge, I suspected saying Lucy is the way to do it, and there's this weird cave, and just because of the way this game does things, my guess is that Lucy sends everything to the cave. There's no way for me to confirm that, though, because the gnome steals the stuff I need to get over there, including the necklace. So even if I do that, I'm stuck here if I have no items. I don't know if that helps you untangle my confusion, but I don't understand why I'm stuck though, because the games have never been this hard, or this obtuse, I guess. Very interesting. Animals. Well, I may have been talking about the fruit cards, but there are animals in the game, and so the only animals in the game are scorpion and snake and bird and lion so far. And of those, I've tried to catch scorpions and I die every time, and I basically used every item, so I don't think that was it. Same with snakes. Okay, I can give the bread to the lion, he goes away. The cracker to the bird, he gives me a potion that makes me fly. The scorpion is just like guarding rocks, and snakes, I've just killed all of them. So hopefully, if there's something else about snakes, that might be what I'm missing. I don't know. The other thing is to give the bread and the cracker to the two animals, I have to let the gnome steal the necklace, which is why I feel like I can get something back from the necklace. Also, the crevice seems to imply I should let something go into the crevice that's smaller, or I'm smaller. But I don't know how to do either of those because I don't know how to get them. I hope that answered all my animal knowledge. This is so funny. North. Of course, I'm itemless right now. Crevice. Nothing special. Up. Trying to think. Oh, excellent. Go for it. Yeah, for sure. And it's okay. I mean, if it's accident, like if we accidentally do, it's totally fine anyway. I would agree with that. Yeah, I know where the rattlesnake is. I bashed him over the skull. And I've never tried to catch the rattlesnake, I will admit. And all of these saves are post-rattlesnake. That is absolutely excellent, and that is something I probably wouldn't have tried for ages because it does not appear to be the case. That's very interesting. Let's what's the quickest way to die? Ooh, eat apple. There we go. The apple is poisoned. You are dead. Return to the game. Okay. So let's. My guess is put it in the blanket. I've never tried to catch it. That's the only thing we have that really feels like it could catch a snake. We're gonna go as soon as we find out. That's weird. I don't even know how I would figure that out. I still don't even know what that means, honestly, but that's probably for the best. For now, we'll see what happens. Oh, it's east, actually, and then south. This is the famous Scorpion rock puzzle. There's many rocks. There's only one that does not have a scorpion. And that's the one you can pick up to bash the snake over the head. West now? No, south now. East now? I'm very confused. I think I'm going the wrong way. So I think it's that one. I go west from that one. And south. No, west twice, then south. Oh, desert. Yeah. Now south. Twice. You think? Nope, this is it. Get rock. That's the rock. No scorpion there. East. North. No, east twice? Oh, I'm lost. Whatever. East, there we go. Depth! Oh my goodness. Depths, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, now I know I'm on way too late, aren't I? Wow. Jimmy, that's a provocative statement there. Hello, Uber Kitten, welcome. Or welcome back. Depths, what's going on? Hope you had an awesome stream. Oh man, I'm on way too late. We are absolutely stuck. We've made no progress in the 4 hours I've been on. I've apparently just restarted and I'm wandering the desert. We're about to go back to town. Nothing. Zero progress. This is this is Wizard and Princess. It's a early Sierra adventure game. Alright. So I'm assuming, I know this has a rattle, but I'm gonna throw rack. Wait, I can't spell. Throw rock. You hit the rock on the head with a rock and kill it. Get. So that, I don't think that's the one they mean, though. I am guessing. You're hot and thirsty. I think you better drink some water. And what else? Normally I play NES games on the weekdays, and then on Sundays I play a Sierra adventure game. I'm starting at the beginning, though, so we did Mystery House, Mission Asteroid. This is Wizard and the Princess. Do a mostly blind. We did just get our first hint ever on a Sierra game. And it's because I was saved past this point, so it's famous, you know, soft block type situation. Wild Weekends with the Apple II, that's right. Oh man. So I need to drink water or I will die. There's a rattlesnake here, you better watch out. I'm gonna go east and hopefully not die. Get stick. Okay. I'm gonna go west. Dang it. I'm trying to get away from him so I can, you know what, let's go east. I'm dead. Oh, God. So. I was trying to get somewhere safe so I could save, so then I could, like, try different things. But if you save with the rattlesnake on the screen, you die. So I died trying to move away from him. Let's see. I want to get west. This first puzzle and file is finding a rock so you can kill the first snake. But if you try to take any old rock, we'll look at the next rock. See, if you look at the rock, you'll notice, oh, there's a scorpion guarding it. So if you try to take the rock, you will not have a good day. You gotta find the rock without a scorpion. I just happen to know where it is because we've been doing this for ages. Although I just went the wrong way on accident. That's okay. Oh, west from here. And then south. Or west twice. Then south. Should be a rock in the corner, yeah. And you'll notice if I look at this rock, look rock. There's nothing special, so I can take, or no, I can't take rock, I can get rock. Yay, all right. Now we just have to get out of here. I'll probably save when I kill that first snake. There he is. Use rock. You hit the snake on the head with a rocket. Now let's save game here. Disc A. Game save. Let's go north. We'll get another rock later. Drink water. East. Get stick. Alright, now we want to find a rattlesnake. There's a rattlesnake here, you better watch out. Not this one though. Use stick. We're gonna beat him on the head so he runs away. North and then west. Is this? I'm hoping this is the snake. Use blanket. No way. Get snake. I wouldn't do that. He looks awful mean. Use... What do we use? Use... Water? No. Flask. Use bread. Now. Inventory. A stick, a pocket knife, a loaf of bread, a blanket. I really feel like a blanket would be my best bet. Maybe it's the other snake after all. Oh, here's my favorite part of the game. There's a cactus with a hole in it, so we're gonna look into the hole. Oh, it's a cracker, as you would expect. Get cracker. Brilliant. Look room. Where's the traveling snake? Maybe that's the one I can catch. South? West? It's weird. I can't find the other snake. There's the dead one. Maybe it's not that one. Man. I'm at such a loss. Fox snake. Get tail? Nah, I don't know how to get a tail. Use knife? Let's see what that would work. I can beat him on the head with a stick and it kills him, but... Give? No, that would be silly. Hold on. Yes, there's a locket here. That's the Lucy locket. Good locket. There's a rattlesnake here. Here we go. Use blanket. No way. Use stick. You hit the snake on the head with a stick and drive it away. North, west. There's a note here. We're not going to pick up that note. That's part of a puzzle to learn the word hocus, but we already know the word hocus because we've already done the puzzle. And you need to know the word hocus for this, so we'll say hocus. A bridge appears! Yay! The reason I sighed earlier is because if you go into this house, there's an apple. Get apple. And I'm wondering if so this apple's poisoned. It's a few things really. Snakes and apples, traditional, sure. But there's poison in the apple, which means like how would it get there? So maybe this apple like corks the fangs if I give it to that one with his mouth open. And that's why I sighed, because I was like, if that's the answer, I'll feel very silly. Oh, I have to go south from here. Because it just seems, I don't know. Like a silly answer. Here he is. Let's give apple, or use apple. Give apple. Drop apple. Get apple. The apple is not the way. Darn it. Use apple. I don't know why I'm typing that. Woof. I'm nothing if not terribly confused. Apple, 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 apple. Whoops. Hitting buttons here. Grow apple? Maybe it's the other snake. That's the last thing I can think of. If it's for the other snake. So just walk around till I find it. I don't really know. Oh, man. Okay. I think it is pretty late. I do think I need to go. But thank you, Jimmy. I'm going to think on that and see if we can't figure it out. So yeah, completely no progress except for now know that maybe the snakes need something to do with the snakes. I'm going to have to think about it. Let's look around for the snake going. Like, I want that other snake to appear. Sleep! Yeah, I'll get it next week. I'll be back Tuesday. Actually, I won't get it next week. So that's something I was going to say. I put it on the Discord, but I'm actually going to be out of town starting Wednesday, which means I only will be on Tuesday, and then I won't be back until next Tuesday, which is terrible. I apologize. But I will be back this Tuesday, and then I won't be back till next Tuesday. But I'll be playing the Fire and Ice ROM hack. I caught up all the saves, so I have 3 and 4 done again. So now we're just back on 5. Having serious trouble in that game. The game is kind of tough. So hopefully we'll start chugging along and get through that. But let's go to the credits. And we'll find someone to raid or something. Let's see what we got. Guy! Yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for the raid, Depths, and thanks for the resub, Maxilla Willis. I very much appreciate that. And sorry for the complete lack of progress today. That's rough. Oh, here we go. Let's keep it in the old adventure games. Pixel Turkey's playing Tex Murphy. So we're gonna raid him there. I haven't played Tex Murphy, but I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna go to sleep. My goodness, it's late. All right, perfect. Everyone have a great night, and I'll see you on Tuesday.